Hello? Oh my god. There we go. What the fuck, man? That's weird. Elgato Wave FX is just broken. The thing that I make my voice sound a little bit better with is just not working today at all. So I guess we're not using that today. I guess I'm gonna sound marginally worse today. Whatever. Hang on, I gotta take a bite out of a cookie. Oh, that's hot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a good cookie. Oh, it's melting all over my fingers. Chat, I got a tip for you. If you got cookies from like the store, like you didn't make them at home, and you want them to taste like they came fresh out of the oven, literally throw like 2 cookies into the microwave for 20 seconds. They taste exactly like they just came out of the oven. It's crazy. They like fall apart and everything. It's kind of witchcraft. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm really hungry. Hang on. I'm like trying not to eat into my mic. I'm like leaning way back. Nom nom. Oh. Oh. Melting. There's melted chocolate all over my fingers. And it's awesome. Don't VTuber eat sounds me. I'm not a VTuber. Remember what I was? Remember when I was like a PNG tuber that one time? Not even a PNG tuber. I was like a live 2D VTuber that one time. Remember that? For like a week. For like a week, and then I was like, this sucks, man. This ain't me. I hate like puppeting VTuber models. It's so like, okay. When I'm like live on stream, I already have to put so much of my brain power towards playing the game and thinking straight, which is really hard. It's really hard for me to like keep my train of thought. I have really bad ADHD. And I mean, obviously we've talked about that, but like, it is very difficult for me to keep a train of thought, which sucks when your job is to talk to people. And like when I'm like puppeting a VTuber model, it's like it's just another thing I have to think about, because you don't just June, thank you for the sub. The resub. In my opinion, a good VTuber, the thing that distinguishes the two between like a VTuber who's taken advantage of the medium and a VTuber who is not, is like consciously puppeting your VTuber to make it do the emotes you want it to. Because, like, yeah, it's tracking your face, but it doesn't make, like, a one-to-one representation of what your face actually looks like. Like, for one, I love to scrunch up my face, like Kermit the Frog. You can't do that on a VTuber, and that's a shame. And so you have to, like, consciously, you know, make very exaggerated facial poses. It's funny, Duke, like, he had like a specific way of talking where he would make it, when he was on stream, he would make his mouth really big. He would talk like different because he was trying to get the model to pick up the face movements. And sometimes we'd be like out and about and he'd be talking like that. And I'm like, dude, you're VTubing right now. You're VTube mode right now. Hang on, I take another bite of I have one more cookie. Hang on. It's falling apart. I can't handle it. Wait, for real? Yeah, I've told you. Like once or twice. I told you when it happened. Oh, cookie. There's so much cookie in my mouth. Oh! I'm messy.
Don't choke. Don't choke.
You give me a napkin.
Okay. Christ love. Decadence.
Oh!
Decadence. Holy shit, there's chocolate everywhere.
I know. It's so melty and delicious. That was amazing.
You're a freak.
That was amazing.
You're a freak.
Chat, you know what that was? That was just a 7-Eleven cookie. That cost 99 Canadian cents. Which is a little expensive for a cookie, but it's also from 7-Eleven, so, you know, what can you do? That's what happens when you microwave a cookie. That's how good it gets. Like, you can get, like, the shittiest off-the-shelf cookie, and you can turn it into that kind of experience. There's still chocolate on my fingers. Holy shit. I gotta wash out my mouth with water. Hang on. One of these days, I'm gonna set up the green screen. Fuck, we should do that soon, actually. We have a stand for it now. One of these days, I'm gonna set up the green screen, and I'm gonna finally start doing face cam streams. Occasionally, not all the time. I don't want to have to look nice on stream do you know how fucked my hair gets? I'll go like 2 days without brushing it, and I have to brush my hair for like an hour. It's long. I'm Rapunzel over here. I'll go like 2 days without brushing my hair, and it's a certified rat's nest. I don't know if you can tell, chat. But my ADHD meds have kicked in for today. I actually took the second dose a little early. Which hasn't kicked in yet. That's not why I'm like this. I'm just like this. That's why you cut yours. Brushing is a fucking chore. What did you cut again? I don't remember what I said. Hair. That's right. Today's a hell of a day. Chat, I did something terrible.
Speaking of hell of a.
Speaking of hell, no, don't say hell. Don't say. I don't even want to talk about that shit. Chat, I did something terrible. I re-downloaded Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies. I procured it. You know, obviously don't give any money to Activision right now, to Microsoft, but I re-downloaded it. I know. Sophie, how could you? That game sucks. But I'm playing it again. I'm fucked up. I've been tweeting about it. You know, if you look at my Twitter, you already know. You already know what I've been up to the past few days. I re-downloaded Call of Duty Zombies, and I can't stop thinking about it. It's rotating in my brain. Even though it's like bad. It's stupid. It's shitty. Black Ops 3 Zombies is kind of awesome. It is Scruffy64. Zombie Chronicles moment. You know what the funny part is my procurement, I don't even have the DLC maps. It like loads them, but it doesn't, the files aren't there. So I don't know how to fix that. Am I playing evil games? Yeah, so I'm going to be playing XCOM 2 today. Now, I have something to admit, and it's not the Black Ops 3 thing. I might have fucked up. I may have forgotten to to save the game last stream. So this game autosaves a lot. I don't know where it autosaved. I don't know what we did last. But I did not save at the end of the last stream. So I'm gonna load whatever our recent autosave is, and we're just gonna see where we are and cross our damn fingers, because I really don't know. I really don't know where we're at. It was inevitable. Yeah, hey, you know what? I went like, what, 20 plus streams without fucking that up? That's pretty good. Considering like every single time I've ever streamed Birth by Sleep, I save over my first save file every single time. Like, I have a history of save fuck-ups. Considering it's been like over 20 XCOM streams now and I haven't done that yet, pretty good. He bought Backups 3 for the zombies mode and found out about the boycott like 2 days later, so he uninstalled it. It happens. It happens. Did you know that Black Ops 3 is like 60 of God's own dollars still? I don't own it. I've never bought Black Ops 3. I stopped playing Call of Duty when that game came out. And now I just procure it through other means. And man, did you know that they have like tools nowadays to cut out all the campaign and multiplayer stuff, and it just has the zombies part? That's awesome. That's pretty cool, because that game's like 110 gigabytes by default. I got to cut down to like 40. That's probably why I can't load the DLC zombie maps, but I got to cut down to like 40. That's pretty good. So, what's the last mission we did? Can I get like, is there like a mission history tab somewhere? I bet you there is. It's not in the archives. Is it in the Avenger report? I could just see what we did last. That would be huge. I could take a look at our soldiers and see if I can remind myself what happened last. Let's see, who's wounded? Reno bees. This is gonna do nothing for me. Who's dead? That's a better question. Who's dead? I really don't know where we are at this point. I don't know what we've lost, if anything. What am I going to? I'm going to the memorial. Hi, what's up, you two? Oh man, now I'm sad. I looked at all the dead people. Okay, nobody knew. You've been watching zombies videos, funnily enough. Yeah, no, I was too. I started watching them and I couldn't stop myself from playing. I'll probably talk more about that once I figure out what the hell we're up to. I don't have any missions currently cooking, and it always autosaves right before a mission starts, so I don't think we actually lost any progress. If I lost anything, it would just be some very basic Haven management stuff. So I think we're actually okay. I don't think I lost anything. If I did, it wasn't substantial. Let's go ahead and take a look around. How much money do we have? None, but that's coming in soon. That's coming in eventually. When is that coming in? 5 days. That's not bad. The sniper chosen on the roadway. I feel like that didn't go that bad, but I don't remember. Yeah, we lost a bunch of... Right, okay, our resistance is probably all shredded. We're gonna need to fix that. Let's go take a look. They have 11, they have 9. Hang on. I feel like we did a mission after that, actually. You have 8, you have 9. Yeah, I think we did a mission after that, and we got some more people since then. Isn't this part? Yes, this is part 8. Thank you. I did not update the thing when I copy-pasted it. I do want to see the Black Ops 3 Theater of Blood map. I also, I got to play the Die Rise remaster for the first time, which is exciting. I had been watching that for ages, and I never played it. Die Rise being a Black Ops 2 map that sucks dick, but, Black Ops 3 has a lot of, like, engine changes that makes it a lot more fun. It actually fits Black Ops 3's movement system like scary well, because it's like it's a very parkour heavy. It's a very like movement based map. It's very vertical, but movement sucks ass at in Black Ops 2. Checking the VOD, you closed out at the autosave. You've lost 0 progress. I'm so smart all the time. Let's go say hi to our soldiers. We've got Team Fortress 2. RuneScape Iron Man. We've got the Sophie baby me, Nintendo me. We've got Sophie Armstrong, my real life self. We've got Kleptonox from Royal Royale. We have Reno B. What, was that mask always scratched up like that? Is that new? Does the fucking, holy shit, did the scars go on top of the mask? Is that what the point of the mask is? Hang on. No. Oh, it's always been like that, I guess. We're arms! Come back. Come back. Bring those back. All right. Reno B. Commander Shepard. Who else? Mario from the movie. Amelia Hummel. whose arm freaked out for like two frames. Zigbar from Kingdom Hearts. The Engineer from Team Fortress 2, who's scared of zombies. We've got Whisper the Wolf from the Sonic comics. We've got Honami Aizawa, the lost in time isekai medieval woman. We've got, where are we? Elster from Stellaris just recently rejoined our crew from the last campaign. We have Neil Knight, the Templar from the last campaign, who needs their Twitch name addressed. Balthazar. We've got Faraji Azizi, who's got a nickname that I have to remove. What a shocker. Never heard that set of sentences before. We've got the Skull. We've got... oh god, I keep losing where we are. My husband, Duke Armstrong. We've got Psy, Cinemachines OC. We've got Gina Cross. We've got Harrowhark Nonagesimus. We've got Riku, Dark Riku specifically. We have Sarao Kamikoshi and Tariku Nishina, both from one of those books. But Picnic, Other Side Picnic, that's the one. We have Dive Fear, Cowboy. Cowboy, get that nickname out of here. We've got Mia Fey. We've got Multi-80s Kokori. We've got Finda Fofana, whose nickname is Game Show. Awesome. We've got Turtle Woman. We've got Dr. Rosenberg, JC Denton, Ariana Haney, Hercule Poirot, the HECU Grunt, Dia Noble, Odile, the researcher, and Twilight Sparkle. That's our crew. Say hi to them, learn their names, know them, love them, kiss them on the mouth. I'm gonna go ahead and open up our, our queue, because I didn't do that earlier. And I'm gonna get rid of Odile, because it's still on, she's still on the list. Hang on, did I give Odile a Twitch name? I bet you I didn't. Nope. Oh, so many people are missing. All right, Stinky Lizard already owns a character. Stinky Lizard 2 already owns two characters. Stinky Lizard 3. There we go. Who else needs it? Twilight. Who owns Twilight? Twilight. Carby J. I knew that. Carby J. Some part of my body, some part of my brain long ago knew this information. Dia Noble is Transbian Dia. Of course, naturally. Naturally. Transbian Dia. Who else do we have? JC Denton needs to be assigned. Who has JC? That would be Biblios, who definitely has some characters. We'll see. Oh, no, we're good. Biblios is good. And that's everybody assigned. Excellent. We, of course, are doing adoptions, as we do on a free XCOM stream for $15. You can have your own guy added into the roster. They will be added to the queue, which is a little bit lengthy right now. I have officially posted the queue in the XCOM thread in the Discord. The thread, it's a thread, not a channel, so you have to actually look for the thread in the spam and info dump section, and it's pinned in there. It's a pinned message. Elster got sent to American again instead of German. What the hell? Maybe she, like, moved. Where is she? She's at the top, isn't she? Yeah. Kind of. Character info. Biography. You know what? I'm not changing your biography, because it doesn't matter. But I will change your flag. I gotta be so real. The flags and stuff are like the least important part of all of these characters. Bring your arms back. This is my least favorite bug about with the character creator mod. I really like it otherwise. Anyways, yeah, she emigrated. Let's go ahead and go to the bridge. Eating your pie, you're ready to not die? Fuck yes. I'm gonna go to the, how much intel do we have? 54? Okay, we're gonna go back to the, well, no, actually, we're not gonna go to the Reaper HQ. Let's take a look. So you're on supply, you're on hiding, which you definitely need to stay on. And you're on recruiting. Okay, sounds good to me. If I set these guys to recruit as well, how low, that's, hang on, 600 versus 650. I'm actually gonna take them off that and start recruiting because they've only got 9 folks. You guys stay on supply though. I don't need to lose all the money. Let's go. Are we building anything? Are we building anything? We are taking the shield. Yeah, it's fine. That'll take 2 days. No worries. We don't need to go to the HQ for that. Yeah, so I'm gonna scan probably right where we are, frankly. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I guess we're just gonna waste a day flying around. We're going on a joyride. Fuck, I wanna fly a helicopter so bad. That's like, when I'm like 50, I'll learn how to fly helicopters. Ibrar Kaner in West Asia. Where's West Asia? I didn't mean to click! Okay. I don't know if this is an Xcom thing, because sometimes Xcom just does this when you drag around, but also my mouse has been double clicking. It is on the way out. I need a new mouse. I like officially need a new mouse. I'm not gonna get one just yet, because this one works enough. It's like functional, and it only double clicks occasionally, but I'm gonna need to get a new one at some point. But I can't afford to, because I gotta pay rent. All right, power coil is unbuilt. Moving on to the next place. How long is that gonna take to begin excavation? 15 days, not bad at all. It is agony though. I can't stand the double clicking. It's not like super bad. Duke's mouse was way worse. Gideon's here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Gideon Nav, don't we have you already? Wait, oh my god, wait, Gideon was captured. Holy shit, Gideon was captured, that's right. Oh my god, wait, we could save Gideon. Holy fuck. Huge. And there's some resistance personnel here, which we need. That's actually a huge mission. Let's do it. Automated defenses in the large map. That's fine. 5-day concealment, or sorry, 5-day infiltration kind of sucks though. Although, you know what? Hey, I can get a pretty sizable team with just that amount of time, so that's actually fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send in the skull. We're gonna send in... Who are we gonna send in on this? This is an important mission. I'm bringing X4. I'm bringing X4 this time. Do I have any X4? Do I need to buy some? Hi, where's the X4? Is it a weapon? No. How do you get X4? Do I not have it, like, researched? I don't... How do I get X4? What the fuck? Do I not have it researched? I had that, like, the very beginning before.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
It's not proving ground, is it? That would be weird. No.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Build items. PCS. Shaped. Oh, shaped. It's called shaped charge. Okay. I can't afford it, but I really want to bring one. But if I fly away, I'm going to waste time on this infiltration, which I really can't afford to do. So I guess we're not bringing an X4 after all. You know what? We have Sapper with Skull, so that'll be basically the same. That's equivalent, as kind of. Okay. Who are we sending out on this mission? Obviously the Skull. The Skull is a guaranteed bring. You ate the X4 last night. What's wrong with you? Who are we bringing on this? I do want to get our Templar leveled up. Same with JC if possible, although JC's wounded. Psi operatives are probably a no this time. Because we need, like, we have a very small group that's going to get sent out here. So we'll probably send Sophie out. Excuse me. Okay. Grenadier, Templar, Skirmisher. That's 2 here. I don't need 2 heroes. Maybe we just send in the Templar. I really hope you can bring it up. Okay. Sure. You can bring a gunner in. Can never say no to a gunner. I want people with high mobility. What's everybody's mobility? Neil, 16, love it. Skull, 16, love it. Who else can we bring with high mobility? We've got Amelia. Gunner with 17 mobility, yes. Absolutely bring a new one. Because this is going to be like kind of a run in, run out. That's kind of it for great mobility at 16. I do have Hercule at 16 as well, but Hercule's also kind of just a psyop. You are an acolyte. You know what? Maybe I will bring you on this. Can I fit one more? Let's just press to find out. Yes, I can. Oh, I can, baby. Shinobi wouldn't be the end of the world. But now they're with a sharpshooter. Sharpshooter would be actually excellent. Let's bring Scion. Okay, I think that fills us up. I doubt I can get another one in here with 22 hours. Let's find out. I cannot. Fine by me. I think we can make this work. Okay, I don't yet have a sniper rifle upgrade for side. Do you really have nothing on here? I probably took it off on the last mission. Let's give you scope. Actually not a scope, a laser sight. Ideally. Oh, you don't have lasers. Okay, you know what? Scope is good too on a sniper. And I'll give you a advanced stock for sure. You know what? I might take even the suppressor off. No, actually, the suppressor would be good because long war actually adds like sound from guns in this, doesn't it? Okay, cool. Great. What gear do I want to give you? Smoke, medkit, ceramic. That's probably just fine. Sounds good. Who else? Hercule. I might give Hercule, since we have such a small group, I'm actually going to give Hercule a real gun. Which the idea was Hercule would just run around and do psi powers. But I don't really have the frontline power. Well, actually. No, I need one more person with an actual gun. Now, Hercule sucks at shooting, like, really badly. So, do I want to take the... I think the crossbowy gun thing has an aim bonus, doesn't it? Let's make weapons available. We also have these mag rifles. Which I probably will give him one. We'll see. The boltcaster, it does have an aim bonus. Okay, I might give him the boltcaster. No, because that's 5%, and I can get that with a scope, which we have scopes. So I guess we will do a mag rifle with a scope. Does this one have? Yeah, advanced scope, 7 aim. That's probably our best bet then. We'll give that to you. Improvised psi-operative field armor. That's just a cosmetic thing from the base game. I might... No, we don't have to give him the frost bomb. I don't think we're going to need it. Hopefully this is going to be a nice and quick mission. He is still going to focus on defense, though. I have kind of a plan on how we're going to do this. We might have Hummel just kind of be the big giant tank. Scary big tank lady. Can I make armor available? I want to give you an exosuit? I think I do. I think I do want to give you an exosuit, Hummel. We'll see, though, because I could also maybe give it to the skull. That might not be a bad idea. Let me think about that. If I give the skull to the exosuit to the skull... What's your health? 5? Maybe we give it to Hercule. Can I? Psyop with an exosuit's kind of cool. Yeah, fuck it. No, no, no. Oh, you know what? Shit, hang on. I have to save him. Good. I'm glad we can. Save to character pool. There we go. Loadout. Exosuit. We're gonna give it to you, man. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Effectiveness-wise, but we'll see. Boom. I don't know how effective this will be, but we'll see. And I'm gonna give you the plasma blaster naturally. Okay, we'll see how that works. Let's give Hummel some weapon upgrades here in a minute. Do we have any? No, we don't have any. I didn't think we had any mag cannons. We really need to get all that shit, but we will. We're gonna give you... I wish I had a autoloader, but I don't. Really wish I had an autoloader. Wow, I don't have anything good for you, actually, upgrade-wise. Doesn't the... What does the light machine gun start with? Just a stock. That's unfortunate. I guess I could make weapons available. I bet you we have just like an upgraded cannon. No, we straight up don't. Okay, this is all we have. Oh, you know what I can do? Strip upgrades for inactive soldiers. Boom. Hey, there we go. Lead hair trigger. We'll give you still no auto loaders, which is a shame, but I'll give you an advanced expanded mag and suppressor. Why not? Other stuff isn't all that useful. Neil! Poirot is augmented. That's true. Neil. I think you're pretty much just good as is. I don't think I need to do anything with you. I do have a PCS, and I don't want to give it to you. Skull! Also missing a PCS slot, but that's fine. Let's give you... mag rifle. Let's upgrade this mag rifle with a scope. With a... Do I want to give you the scope? 71 aim. You're mostly going to be using grenades. Honestly, I'm gonna give you an SMG. No, we need the frontline power right now. Skull might have to give us some proper backup. What I will do is I'll give you an advanced stock, because if you are gonna end up having to fight with us, I could maybe make you use that, and we'll give you a regular expanded mag. Okay. I think this crew is pretty good. Health-wise, I'm pretty happy with where everybody's at. Maybe the Skull might want, like, some... I think we have one... Yeah, we have 2 Predator armors. I might want to do that with the Skull. Let's go ahead and do that. Perfect. I think we're good. This is a text box, Commander. You can read these for helpful tips. Thanks. Oh, we have way too many smokes. That's what we need to change. Okay, you can have a smoke still, but you're going to have a flashbang. And you're going to have a flashbang as well. Just 1 smoke is good for me. 3 flashbangs, 1 smoke, bunch of frags. Everybody's got a med kit except for the Skull. I think that's pretty good. Send... Ooh. I wish we had a Reno B for the blue screen bombs, because there is going to be turrets, which are going to be a little annoying. We might not actually be... They might not be too bad. Perfect. Hummel has Shredder. That's how we take out the turrets. Easy peasy. Easy, leasy, breezy, beezy.
Sky Ranger
Menace ready
Start
to
infiltration.
deploy.
I love infiltration. I love setting up your crew. I like, there's a whole system in this game for setting up pre-made squads, and I never use it because I just love setting up a crew for the mission and getting all their gear set up. I know it takes forever, and it's probably not the most exciting thing to watch, but man, is it fun. And that's what matters. Okay, since we found a mission here, let's zip down here and scan down here. We'll try and spread out our missions a little bit. Chickens may not be inclined to eat fish, but they'll happily accept goldfish crackers. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's pretty useful to know. We got another recruit here. Love that. We're up to 10. Honami's healed up. Huge.
This will prove
Alien encryption is done. Excellent. We can make the shadow chamber. Really big. What else? What else? Render, disassemble. It's saying that everything... Okay, the unlocks menu is... Yeah, leave anyway. That's fine. I'm going back.
having developed understanding of the
Let me go back in. There we go.
We can now
There we go.
construct a facility designed specifically.
Yeah, so I think okay, so this is the complication that I was kind of facing. Do I research to make our research faster, or do I research engineering to make things cheaper to make? I think maybe engineering for now. It takes less time as well, 8 days. I mentioned earlier that I'm skipping lasers. I know that might not be the best idea with Long War, people were suggesting, but you know what? I made the decision, and I don't like backseating. You love the squad setup? I'm glad. I love setting up my squads. Chickens are omnivores and will probably eat fish if given it. Okay, well, I'm getting kind of conflicting tips here. There are 3 Master Emeralds in this stage, and I have to use my radar and hints to find them all. Jesus! It's a lot of work. Okay, Vigilance really sucks, considering... I don't know how that works, actually. I assume it just increases their detection radius. And we've got money! And the Chosen has return fire now, that's fine. The Assassin, specifically.
Have outdone yourself.
We've outdone ourselves. Hey, good month. Good, we needed a good month. Okay, we got a sabotage, we've got additional advent forces, and we've got intense training. Good to know. All right, in progress, we've got lightning reflexes. That would suck really bad. I would permanent. Oh God, we have to shut that shit down. That would be terrible. Do I reveal this for 5 intel? I think I do, because that one's so bad. Okay, it's just Avatar Project. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Let's go get our money. 554? I was promised 600. It's a shame. Okay. Well, we have 500 bucks for this month. It's not amazing, but it's gonna have to do for us. Set these guys over to... I'm gonna have them recruit 1 more soldier. You've got a guy in hiding. You get on to recruiting. And you guys stay in hiding for a little bit longer. Let's get our supplies. 500 bucks to work with. Let's see what we're doing with that. There's a lot of stuff I need. I really need weapons. I think... As much as I need, like, buildings and shit, I think I'm just gonna do all weapons. Find the emeralds without hints, you get more points. I didn't know that.
We currently have no new supplies.
I really didn't.
We'll need to seek out new...
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna basically buy... I'm gonna arm my troops. We have 20 soldiers. I don't have enough materials or money to buy everybody guns, but I can try. I think the most important thing to get right now is our heavy weapons. Mag long rifles, I'm gonna get 2. Mag cannons, I'm gonna get 2. I'm gonna get one shard gun. That's already 200 bucks. I'm gonna level up we're gonna get our heroes leveled up with better weapons. Where's the L15? We already have one. Okay. 266 bucks left. I really want the Gauntlet Mark II is so good. And so is the Advanced Grenade Launcher. We're getting both of those, but just one of each. 200 bucks left. Remag rifles. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weapons. Well, 9, 10. We'll call it 11 weapons. Parappa, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna buy 3 more mag rifles to give us 6 total. And I'm going to probably spend the rest on Predator armor. Oh, one for all our heroes, then Predator armor. I can only buy 2. I'm gonna maybe save. You know what? We'll live with that. It might be cheaper. Can I make the alloy plating is quite cheap. I don't know how many corpses I have. Let's make a bunch of these. How many alloys do I have? 15. Okay, I don't want to spend all of these, but how many corpses do I have? Advent Trooper Corpse. That's a great question. Actually, how do I check that?
Hey, Commander.
View inventory. Boom. Trooper Corpse, 5 more. Okay. That might be a better option. It's only 1 ablative hit point, but that might be better for armor than the actual armor for now, just because of how expensive that is. So yeah, more alloy platings. Let's get 3 more. Okay. Next.
Commander.
What am I waiting on in the Proving Ground? Because the Proving Ground I've really been neglecting. We still don't have mechs, which I would really like if we got a little bit more money. We could sell some stuff. We still haven't gone to the black market this month. Gas grenades would be great. Like, great. Like, really good, actually. 20 supplies, do it.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the
10 days. Yeah, that's why I wanted to research engineering. That's terrible. Like, imagine if I wanted a bunch of these. You just can't. Talon rounds is crit chance. I might want one. It's 10 days. It's not worth it to get it for the guy. Hunter's Axe we've never really used. I'm gonna get one. It's only 2 days. No, it's 40 supplies. We're not making that. Woo! Okay. Battlefield medicine would be nice, but you know. Chameleon suit's kind of neat for infiltration. Phantom rounds is pretty good. Needle rounds is pretty good. Battle scanners is a classic that I don't use a lot. I know you can abuse the shit out of them with snipers and stuff, but I kind of just prefer to use my shinobis to scout, and I don't have the money to just be randomly throwing at shit, so I'm not going to do that. And I don't care about any of these upgrades, because I can just collect these. I know I can probably get better ones, and it's probably good for me to do it, but I really don't have the money or the time. That's the big thing. Oh, I can assign an engineer here. Let's do that shit. Fuck excavation. Make my proving ground go fast. You know what? We're getting 2. We're getting 2 on there. How much? That's going to take forever. Nope, not what I meant to click. That is way better. Okay, 4 days. Wait. Okay, that's not. It's only worth 1. It's only worth putting 1 on for now. For this particular project. Yeah, great. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I think that's fine. As much as I want literally everything on here, I think that's probably fine for us. Let's go make some money. If I can get mechanized warfare this month as well, that would be great.
Avenger plotting new course.
As long as you have 1 ring, you'll be okay. You knew that, right? Thanks for the tips, everybody. I really appreciate it that even though I have no backseating, everybody backseats. You're backseating. You're backseating. Stop it. 7 laser sights. Fucking yeah. Holy shit. You're also buying Advent Trooper corpses. I kind of want to keep them. I'm not gonna lie. Those alloy vests are kind of nice. Okay, well that just made us 70 bucks. So we're gonna go ahead and yeah, go to the proving ground and make ourselves some robots. Mechanized warfare.
We'll get started right away, Commander.
Freddy Fazbear finally gets to come back. All right, 10 days and we'll have that. What if I do put an engineer on there? How long does the second one come to? 5 and 10 versus 4 and 7. So Yeah, I think that does math out, kind of. The first one doesn't make sense to me. However... Wait, does that math out? I don't know if it does. I don't think they are both 50%. Anyways, not worth it. It's only a couple of days, and this gets a way bigger impact, so we're gonna do that. I have to limit. Is the XA even working anymore? I think you guys overloaded it. I'm not seeing the notifications. It's okay. It all comes up on screen regardless. Unless you're June of Hammers for no good reason. I've been considering getting rid of the on-screen chat. No, it's a bad idea because I have VODs. Never mind. I've been considering maybe doing a refresh of my overlay. I really like my overlay. I like how slick it is. But I might want to change it up a little bit. It's been a while, you know, just kind of change up the vibe. I don't know. I really like how slick it is, though. I love the metallic glossy look. Like, I was really proud of how that came out. We'll see. I really love the indented Sophie baby in the screen. It's a good overlay. I like this overlay. I like a minimal overlay. I want to see if I can make it even smaller. I'm not going to lie. I'm just worried about mobile users. That's kind of my main thing. I like shrinking down that overlay, though, like as much as I can. Oh, really exciting news, by the way, chat. So you all know that I've been streaming at 936p, like since the dawn of time. That might not have to be the case for much longer. Twitch is rolling out beta for 1440p streaming, which is not that exciting on the surface, except there also seems to be, and this is just kind of rumors, I haven't seen any official word on it, but it seems like they might be giving, with the 1440p streaming, a bitrate bump. Bitrate on Twitch is capped at 8,000 kilobytes per second, approximately. It's not necessarily true. It's a little off of that. People say 6,000. They're wrong. That's just what Twitch says. It does go up to 8, and a little over that. However, that's not very much. 8,000 kilobytes per second is not enough to do 1080p 60 streams. That's why I do 936p. It is just enough to squeeze by and do 936p 60. The reason you see other people at 1080p 60 and it still works for them is because you're having bit loss. So that's why streams look like really crunchy compared to YouTube videos, especially when a lot of movement happens, right? You've seen like classic rain in a game and the whole thing goes to shit, right? So I stream at 936p because it's a minimal quality loss in total and it prevents a lot of that bit crushed nature. It makes my games look a lot crisper. You can look at my really old Tarkov VODs versus my newest Tarkov VODs and they're way clearer. But I might not have to do that anymore. The biggest issue, well, actually you can't look at the VODs. I lied to you about the VOD thing. Because that's the whole reason it sucks is my VODs on YouTube, YouTube doesn't have 936p support, so they all get downscaled to 720p on YouTube. And so my VODs for the past like 3 years have looked like poop. And I've always hated that, but I've always been more interested in the live component than my VODs anyways, which probably is not great. I know a lot of people are VOD heads. Sorry, hey, if you're a VOD head watching this, hi, what's up? Say hi in the comments. If I took more care of my VODs, I'd probably get more views on them, but whatever. They don't even have thumbnails. Anyway, point is, if the bitrate increase happens, I will be streaming at 1080p 60, not 1440p, because I don't really give a shit about that. I'll be streaming at 1080p 60, which means quality increase on stream, and my VODs will finally be 1080p again, which will be a huge quality increase on YouTube, because they are pretty bad on YouTube. They're 720p, and they don't look great. Makes me sad. But anyways, yeah, that's the idea. You're a VOD head mostly. Well, it's nice to have you here now, Gasmask MB. If you June of Hammers just said, hi, VOD heads. If you're on YouTube, you cannot see me right now. That's true. I really don't know why that happens, June. Were you like a shithead somewhere? Like I'm sorry to say, like you are nice here. I have no qualms. I can't say that for every chatter. Heyo. But like, did you get banned somewhere? Like, were you shitty once upon, like 10 years ago or something when you were a kid? Did you get banned on somebody's stream? I don't know. Let's play XCOM. Where are we going here? Let's scan. Right, we're gonna scan down here. The idea was to do that so we spread out our missions. So also happens in March chat. No, yeah, it's happened to me for. It's not actually just June. There's a couple people who don't show up in the chat. It just happens. Hey, we are hunting down. Wait, no. Wait, are we hunting? We're hunting the Chosen, right? That's what this was? Yeah. Excellent. Yes, excellent.
Slowly but steadily, our
These faction orders I can't use. Let's do another covert action. Love it.
and your people continue to grow in
Okay, we are officially hunting them. We got a bunch of new shit. It's the new month. That's right. Troop column infiltration mission. What does that
The
do?
resistance factions
Scouting mission.
motivated
What does that mean?
shares
Troop
of
column
information
infiltration
on
mission.
the Chosen.
I guess this gives me a mission. But what is the mission? Column infiltration mission. I mean, I'd like to do it. I'm interested. Let's send out Team Fortress 2. Let's send out Sophme as an officer, and we'll send out like a Shinobi, Elster. It's a good team. Let's gear them up because I did take all the gear off of everybody, so we want to make sure these guys are still geared. Looks like they're good. Although you need a weapon upgrade. Can I not do that in this menu? I straight up can't. That sucks. I mean, you'll be fine. We're not gonna do much shooting anyways. Actually, I might take that gun off. Straight up. You're just a specialist. You're like an officer. You don't do a lot of shooting. I'm gonna give you a regular assault rifle. Because we only have so many of those mag rifles to go around. Elster, though, you can keep a mag rifle. Or can you? You're a shinobi. You don't actually need it. 72 aim as a shinobi is not bad. Dude, maybe shard gun shinobi. Is that the play? That might be the play. We'll give that a shot on you, Elster. See what you're made of. What's your mobility? I didn't check. 15? Not great. I might honestly take off, like, your flashbang. And I'll give you an alloy plating. That'll increase your mobility by 1. That might be worth it. That might be something. I might have something there. All right, send them out. 45% chance to ambush, not great. But I've geared them up expecting retaliation on this, because I want to know what this is. Can I give you a mission? Holly, you're not in the game. I'm sorry. Holly, I'm sorry. You're not in the game.
Specialty. Let's just hope your people.
You're not there. You don't have to go to war, though, which is pretty good. I guess I can give you, like, a real-life mission. I don't have, like... So, here's the... Not in a game mission. Okay, so, Holly... I would like to give you a mission, but I'm actually not your... I'm not your commander. So, I can't give you, like, a mission that you have to follow, or else you could get dishonorably discharged. I can't do that. I'm sorry. So, I'm gonna give you a mission, but I can't, like... You know, I know there's, like, the difference between... $15 for give Holly a mission. Thank you, Eversoul. Holly, are you okay with being made a soldier in this? Are you okay with being given a mission? If not, we'll replace you with somebody else. That's totally fine. Yep, okay, draft me. Okay, you're drafted. Now I can give you a mission, and if you don't do it, I can dishonorably discharge you. Okay. Oh, what's Holly's mission? Okay. So, Holly, you just got done visiting, like, with friends and stuff, I think, right? In real life. If memory serves. So, you're probably had a good time. You're probably a little tired. You're probably recovering. So your mission is to... Okay, Holly, do you live in a safe neighborhood? Like, could you go out at night? Are you, like, is it safe to go out at night? Or is that something you'd like to do in the daytime? Like, I don't know. Like, where I live in a suburb. I can go out at 2 a.m. and it's fine. But, you know, not everywhere. I used to live in a place that was... Yep, okay. Holly, tonight, before you go to bed, let's say, like, an hour before you plan to go to bed, whatever time that is, go on, like, a 20-minute walk. Go outside and just enjoy the nighttime air. And just kind of vibe outside for a little bit. That's your mission, okay? Please report back as well. You have to debrief me when you're done. Tell me if you saw anything on your walk. It'd probably be hard to see because it's nighttime. But yeah, sir, yes, sir. Thank you, Holly. All right. Godspeed, soldier. All right, patrol. Yeah, you're on patrol. All right, let's go back to the bridge. Enjoy doing this. I love night air. No, Duke and I go on nightly walks all the time. It's like it's a routine of ours. It's most of the exercise we get. Although I'm trying to change that. I've been hey, these guys are done recruiting. Nice. I've been trying to do Beat Saber, and I haven't done it in a little bit, but I'm picking it back up. Penny and I are doing like we're keeping each other, what's the word? Accountable. We're accountability buddies. We're exercise accountability buddies. And
Setting course for the west.
I've been doing Beat Saber as my, like, nightly workout. I haven't done it in a couple weeks because Penny was moving, and so she wasn't able to, like, do her workouts and keep me accountable. And then I fell off because that's how accountability buddies work. Like, I tried to keep up with it, and I didn't have anybody hold me accountable, and so I didn't. Although I did play just a bunch of general VR games, and I did still go on my nightly walk, so I'm still, like, getting out. But man, Beat Saber, I get so drenched. I can only do it for like 30, 40 minutes because I play on Expert Plus. I play very fast Beat Saber. I used to be very good at Beat Saber. I'm kind of okay now. I'm catching back up. I have to use the index controllers, which are really bad for Beat Saber. They're like too big and clunky and heavy. I have to hold them backwards, actually. Not backwards, but like up, like, okay. So, like, the way you hold the index controller is they have these big things out in the side, and they point outwards, like, and that's for them to track in the VR thing. They're big and clunky. I have to turn those inwards effectively because of the curve of the controller. It's really not suited for, like, lightsaber-y slashing. But when you turn them around, it feels like a Count Dooku lightsaber. You know, Count Dooku's lightsaber is, like, curved? It feels like that because they're heavily curved. So that's how I do Beat Saber, and it's way, way easier. I still cannot stand using them. Cannot wait for those Deckard controllers. Can't do VR in the summer. It's just too hot. I am blessed with really good AC in our house. It's like an integrated system. It's not even a window unit. Like it's I don't forget how it works. It's like there's like a giant AC machine outside, and that pumps it into our vents. It has a name. I forget what it's called, but it works fantastically. The only downside is we don't control it. Our upstairs neighbor does, which usually is not a problem at all. But because we're downstairs and they're upstairs, the temperature is different, and so it'll get like different. The temperature is like it'll get either too cold down here or too warm down here sometimes. It's really not a big deal though. I like it cold anyways. The worst is when it's like 19, 20 degrees outside, so it's kind of like pleasant, but it's not warm enough to turn the AC on, and then we get really toasty in here. That's like the hottest it ever gets. Which I am more than okay with. When you add in the heat of both Duke and I's computers running, I should be playing XCOM. When you add in the heat of both our computers running, combined with that, then it gets quite warm. Okay, infiltration complete. Let's go save our damn soldier. So as a reminder to myself, we have a 5-person team. I remember this. We set this up not too long ago. Hummel needs to shred the turrets if we get into a loud fight, which we might. Fingers crossed we don't. Celsius, yes, Celsius. Yes, Celsius. I'm in Canada. Feel a 10-degree difference going up the stairs. I feel that. No, I used to, I had a long, I mean, okay, so I was like I was a shut-in kid. Not a shut-in, necessarily. That's not the right term. But I was in my room a lot. I was playing games on my computer and my Xbox and shit a lot. And I would always keep the door closed because you're a kid and you don't want your fucking parents to peep over your shoulder or whatever while you're playing games maybe you're not supposed to. Like I was playing GTA 4 and they wouldn't know. And then my Xbox Red Ring. That sort of idea. And real story, by the way. I've told it on stream. Like the heat when you're like a kid and you always have your door shut, it gets so hot in that closed little room. I had this one time where I went to a friend's house. I am barely focusing on XCOM. I'm gonna fuck this mission if I don't lock in. I was at a friend's house for a sleepover when I was maybe 14, 15. What did we do? I think we played Crawl. Crawl, the indie game. Maybe. I don't, depends on what year it was. Anyways, I was at a friend's house and it was the middle of summer and he just had this shitty little twin bed in his bedroom and that's all. And like a TV at the foot of it. So we both had to be on the bed. And it was so warm. All we had was this little fan to cool us off and it didn't have a spin function. It was just like a desk fan. So we had to take turns with the fan. And we didn't move the fan, we moved ourselves, like where we were, because I don't remember why. But because we were moving ourselves and not the fan, this is so gross. Like, each of us had a big sweat splotch in the spot where, like, we were moving from. And so we would move, and it was just this awful, terrible experience every single time. It was a good memory.
Closing on target position now.
Jacob, if you're out there, you probably are not. What's up? I haven't talked to you in like a million years.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
So we're gonna go around here. I'm not even talking about my plans. We're gonna go around wide here. Let's send Psy up like here.
Already there.
Hopefully you don't get discovered. Now you're good. At Jacob, true. I gotta be careful whenever I say people's names. I have like a habit of saying people's full names like for fun, like as punctuation almost. And I cannot do that on stream because I will dox people. I've never done it. I have gotten very close before. I've almost said like I've almost said like the full names of people I knew when I was no joke in like kindergarten, which probably doesn't matter at this point, but it's funny. Okay, Skull, move up here. We really gotta move. If I'm going wide like this, that's gonna slow us down a ways. I really hope this is safe. If there might be a squad on that roof.
Confirmed.
I'm still gonna make the move because I don't think there would be. No, okay. I think we're too close to spawn for there to be a squad up here, so that's why I took that risk. Let's move you here. Full names and addresses for punctuation. Yeah, exactly. For punctuation.
Solid copy.
Dude, speaking of doxing, W Place is awesome. I love W Place. It is like, it's crazy how many people I've seen just post their full ass houses, like a map to their house on W Place. It's the most I've ever seen the world dox themselves. Like you can't do that, man. You can't do that. You're gonna get caught. You're gonna get caught. Sinner. Yeah, no, just everybody's just without thinking, just posting pictures like, oh, somebody drew Spampton G Spam. I'm literally stealing a Tumblr post, I think, right now. Somebody drew Spampton G Spampton next to my house, and they post like a picture of their house. It's like, man, do you not like, I mean, like, do you not care? You don't care that I know where you live now? I could send glitter to your house in an envelope. Pixel art is fun. You wish you could share it. I can't wait for W Plays to come back up. I really am having fun with it. I'm not an artist, but it's really beautiful being able to see, I don't know, all the people in the world, like to look in and around where I live, not to again dox myself, but to look around and just see, I don't know. Like, people are getting mad about the Deltarune stuff on, like, Reddit, which is very funny to me. Because I don't know, it's cool. Deltarune is something we all got to experience, and now I can be like, hey, there's people in my town, who are big fucking nerds. I can't say, like, exactly what's around. Deltarune's, like, a safe bet. That's the best thing. You can say, yeah, if somebody, you could just say, like, somebody drew Deltarune near my house. You can say that safely without doxing yourself. Because that's the entire planet right now. It's cool, though, like, scrolling around through, like, different places in the world and seeing... I don't know, you can see, like, the differences between different areas and, like, what... I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. It's fucking cool. Honestly, I wish it was bigger, but obviously it can't be because it can barely handle what it is right now. The servers cannot handle it. Actually, that's not necessarily true. It's not just the servers. I think the reason it's down right now is because there was sort of a data breach. It's not really a data breach. I think they connected people's emails to, like, the accounts. Which could be bad considering the nature of W Place, but basically I think what was happening specifically is that people were logging in as other people. Like, you'd log on to W Place and you'd be somebody else. And that's the length of the data breach, which is still not great. Oh shit. Oh wait, Neil's just barely okay here. It's still not great, don't get me wrong, but not as bad as like a full-on data breach, I guess.
Rolling out.
But yeah, I really do. I have really been enjoying W Place. I can't wait to draw on it again. If you don't know, by the way, first off, what W Place is. W Place is, it's, do you remember r/place? It's that, but the whole planet. The whole planet is the canvas. And you get like a certain amount of pixels that you can draw with and they recharge over time. Oh man, what was I getting at? If you, at home, are not aware, Sox's community, excuse me, is currently using, it's a town in the Philippines called Lala, because of course it is. It's like this, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, that's so bad. That sucks. What the fuck? How did I get spotted? This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. There's 3, this is bad. This is like a really bad, I think I might have just fucked us. This is like terrible. We're all in half cover. We're all oh, this is, okay. Evelyn, thank you so much. I don't know how that even happened. But yeah, we're drawing in Lala. Also, if you're a fan of Royal Royale, once W Place is back, I don't think it's up right now. There is a area where we drew the Royal Royale logo. Oh, I totally just, no, I didn't. It went around it. Maybe anyways. There is a, we drew the Royal Royale logo it's right at the border of BC and Canada. Yes, BC and Canada. Of Canada and the US. In BC, it is under the town of White Rock. It is just to the left of where Duke and I drew where we got married, at Peace Arch Park, which is neutral ground. It is just to the left of that. We drew the Royal Royale logo, and Duke drew me, and he drew a rare bird. Somebody else is drawing a Kleptonox there right now. I think 2 Kleptonoxes, although one hasn't been finished. We should have a community spot. Well, I was gonna say, if you want to draw anything, Sophie Baby, that's a good spot to do it. I would love to see more stuff pop up there. Again, once it's up, I think it's still down at the moment. But yeah, it is BC it is like at the corner. Okay. Go to Vancouver, go down and right. Like mostly down, like slightly to the right. Until you hit water, like ocean. And it's at like a little curve, like a curve like this shape. You'll see it. There's a shit ton of ethos. Like little chibi ethos from, what, Ethos Lab, I think, from Minecraft. Because that's like a whole thing. Love how Northern Line Vancouver is. It's so funny. There's so much Northern Line there. I think I heard somebody say that like the Northern Lines are nearabouts where he lives, because he does live in Vancouver. I know that much. I don't know if that's true. If they're being placed where he lives, that'd be funny and fucked up. Both of them at the same time. How do I get in here, man? I don't really know how we're gonna do this. You know what I could have done is no, I couldn't have bought the X4 because we had already infiltrated. I might be able to slip in here. That might be our best bet, yeah. If they come this way, though, we're kind of stuck. Only have 18 more turns. I might need to book through, like, the actual building here. It might be our best bet. I can use Fuse. Does this, get us detected? It probably does. It probably does get us detected. I forgot we have that. The pregnant Spamton, you got too far. There's 2 pregnant Spamtons in Lala now. You saw an Oscar Gibson and a BB over in Victoria, BC? That's awesome! I think I know where that is, actually. Yes, I think I did see those. I didn't see the Gibson. I saw the Osk. And I don't remember if I saw the BB. I'm gonna assume not. That's awesome. That's awesome. Where am I going? Where am I going? What are we gonna do here? Okay, Hummel can go here.
Moving out.
I think I'm gonna have to fight these guys, because I really don't have a lot of time. I don't want Sai to be back there. Oh, Sai can go here. There we go.
Position now.
The skull can go here.
Location confirmed.
And Neil can go here. Neil's really fallen behind, unfortunately, which kind of sucks as a main frontliner, but it is what it is.
Overwatch.
Okay. Everybody's set up. A large big the catfishing and like, that's awesome. I love all the onion sons in the water with the shadow. It always looks so good. I love everything that integrates the drawings like with the environment. That's always my favorite, I think. Okay, I could blow them up with Fuse. And you know what? I'm going to, because this will also be a learning experience. I will learn if this gets me detected or not. Which it probably does. I would be very surprised if it didn't. But we may as well try. I'm going to have 2 people on Overwatch, which should be enough to finish this guy off. Damn, okay, they are both just gone. Are we still invisible? No way we're still concealed. No, we're not, okay. Okay, cool. That works for me. Let's run Neil up here. And I'm gonna actually box Neil in. Oh. You're alive, bro! That's fine. You're on fire, you're dead. You don't even have to take that shot, Sai. You're gonna do it anyway. Hey, you know what? Fuck with that.
One down.
I fuck with that. You're showing off, and I like that. Let's just have Neil pull his shield up then. Neil shield. Okay, Hercule. These robots are gonna come after us pretty soon here. I might have Hercule do Overwatch. And then the skull can run here, which is only half cover. And steady weapon. It's a little weird, but I think we'll be fine. Highlighting train lines and stuff. I love that shit. I love it. I love it. Okay. How are we doing this? Neil, run inside. Okay, you're good. Amelia, run out to here. You kind of have an angle against the back of the door. Reinforcements are imminent. Fuck me. There's reinforcements on this map? Of course there is. There's always reinforcements, but man, does that still suck. We're gonna send Hercule to sprint up, I think, to that wall. I know it's a little open, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, Psy sprint to here, and Skull walk to here, and Overwatch. And you're gonna pull your shield back up. I love the Templar shield. I love it. I love making them into tanks. They're so fun. Okay, still, the robots still have not found us, which is awesome. Let's have... I don't really want Hercule to take point here. Neil has to move anyway. Let's have Neil crack this door open from this side. Which is a little funny and silly, but it works. Okay. Looking good. Hercule... I want you to stance up. I don't think I do. I think I want Hummel. Well, actually... Okay, hang on. Hummel can go here. Hercule can go here. 15 turns. We're good on that. Ow, my chest hurts. Sigh. Even I'm sad. Let's move you in. To here, I guess. It's not a great spot. It'll do. The skull. I kind of want the skull on our back. So I'm actually going to have the skull just go into this and continue this Overwatch. I want the skull there to make sure we don't get flanked. Because we know those robots are back there. Love when W place looks like local graffiti. That's cool. I haven't seen that or recognized any rather. I don't go out enough, man. I don't know any of my local graffitis. Okay, there's some in this room, almost for certain. That's fine. Let's have nobody go in where I want them to be. Great. Okay. Neil's gonna go here because Neil can take full cover and then move again. That's not a big problem. So this room is where we want to break into. I can also go to that side. I would like to do that. Okay, that's how we're going to do this. We're going to split up. I know that civilian's going to scream once we go there. That's fine. Have you Overwatch? I don't like that position, so Neil... Okay, if the robots show up, they are going to flank Hercule, but not Neil. So Neil's going to actually stay there and use a pillar to box in Hercule. Just in case. Just in case. People have been shit-talking a mall near where you grew up. That's awesome. I love it. It's a good sense of community. Honestly, I was talking about this a little while ago, kind of. I was talking something similar to this. I feel like I am not locally... Oh, that's a free turn? Holy shit. Yeah, go all the way in. I'm not nearly as locally in the know as I really wish I was. I wish I knew more about my area. I wish I knew more about... I was talking about local politics before, which is equally true, but I wish I was more... I don't know. I wish I was more... I wish I got out more. I wish I went out and I knew more about my surroundings. And I'm going to do that. Once Duke and I get a car again, that's going to be one of my main goals, is to just drive around, look around, maybe visit some places. There's not much to do in my town. Well, that's not necessarily true. And when you have a car, who really cares? But we'll see. I don't know.
hope it's worth it.
We went to the Sarah Zed show in Vancouver with Jackson Sleet recently. I talked about that.
Reloaded.
And that was awesome. And it was cute. It was this like little underground bar thing. I've never been to a bar, chat. I don't drink. And I didn't drink there either. But oh, there's the robots. Hey, awesome. I've never been to a bar before, and it was this cute little place. It was very queer. It was very, I don't know, it was fun. I liked it a lot. Hey, you're just gonna walk up to, okay, if you insist. I'm fine with that. Weird. It's not a lot of damage. I probably should have shredded your armor first. That's okay. But it was nice. I don't know. It felt like I was at something. It felt like I was doing something. And I crave that. I crave that greatly, to be quite frank. The Hummel's gonna go here. It's a little awkward of a spot, but it totally works. And we're gonna shoot that mech with my machine gun.
Gotta do better.
That sucks. That really sucks. Hercule is going to rotate around and also shoot at this mech and hopefully get a better roll. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Hercule, you saved the day. And we got the loot. On our way. 2 PCSs. Love it. Love to do more, but not having a car is a killer. Yeah, I mean, fuck. I wish I lived in Vancouver. I wish I had that, like, local transit system. The transit in Vancouver is amazing. Unfortunately, it's not so good that I'm willing to pay quite literally 2 times as much rent for a quarter of the size of the place we currently live. Duke and I got very lucky with where we live. Good kill, Inspector. Thank you. Duke and I got very lucky with our rental place. And I am terrified every day that they're going to be like, oh, sorry, we're selling the house. You can't live here anymore. Because, like, oh my god, our rent would spike. We already have enough trouble keeping up with the rent. If our landlord's listening, we've never missed a rent, so don't take that serious. Don't take that statement seriously. It's I don't know. It's a lot. It's so nice though in Vancouver to get around. You can just do anything. Man, 88's like a really good shot from that distance. I'm still gonna blow them up. But that's pretty good. Skull, you're pretty good with that gun, man. I guess they're not in cover or anything, so that's probably why. I mean, that's 100% why. Okay, shred their armor, hurt them a little bit. Hopefully they shoot at Neil. I don't know if they will or not. They're probably gonna, you know what? They're gonna use their shoulder cannon on my little posse in the back. Or not. Okay, you're gonna shoot the, oh, you're gonna use it on the skull. I hate those shoulder cannons, man. I hate guaranteed damage with the enemy. No, they don't get cover bonuses. That's, that's what I was implying when I meant to imply when I was saying that. Okay, that turn could have been worse. Skull's out of cover and a little injured, but that's something I can fix. Let's put you, oh, cool. That breaks line of sight, which is great when you have a grenade launcher. Let's blow up our friend in front here to break your suppression, and also maybe destroy that wall and see the other guy clear. I think that did work. Is that another pod? I think I just woke up another pod. That sucks. Do wish I had those blue screen grenades right now. That is a lot of fucking robots. This, hey, this sucks. Hey, this is like terrible. Okay, really bad. I have soul shot now. That's pretty nice. I think I'm gonna, do I not have Volt? Oh, I do have Volt. I don't have a charge? Does Volt need to, what the fuck? Why can't I Volt? Non-turn ending at AoE tech that makes targets easier to hit. Cost of focus. I have a focus. Why can't I Volt? That's super weird. That's super weird. I need to get Hummel in here in the fight. Oh, perfect. Actually, perfect flank for Hummel right there. I want Hummel to shred the armor, and I want the skull to kill. That's the plan. Okay. Well, the skull can't kill. The skull's had a turn. Okay. It's probably best if Neil runs in for a slash and then runs back. What the fuck? You're on Overwatch? I'm silly. That was silly of me. Volt is organic only. Oh, okay. Good to know. It's a good thing we have Soul Shot then. You're gonna do that and then run back. Give me a run. Give me a run. Hi, can I help you? Just wanted to give that guy a little look-see. Okay, head to the full cover. Hopefully that's good for you. Ooh. Oh, I can blow up. Oh, that's the fuse. Okay, I got excited. I'm gonna mind merge with Neil, because Neil's taking a hit now. I don't want him to die. I might use the Exo's cannon on that guy. We'll see. I'd like them to get closer and more lined up, though, because I can only hit one of them if I were to use Plasma Blaster right now. Which... Oh, I can hit that guy? Holy shit. Holy shit, I can hit that guy from real far away. Probably fuck up everybody's cover, though, so we're not gonna do that on this turn for sure. Sai really needs to get an angle. I need you to do something. Literally anything. I can move Hercule. That's probably the move. Yeah, get Hercule out of there. Sai can't shoot anybody from here, but Sai can throw a smoke grenade down. Which is probably worth it. Because I think they're going to really focus on Neil. They're probably going to use the shoulder cannon regardless. I think it's still worth it. Fortress on Templars and Psyops is fucking correct. Remember, Fortress is the thing that... Isn't that just the thing that makes you immune to, like, fire and shit? What does Fortress do again? Okay. I mean, I could just fire at you. I'm going to. I wish I could do more. Unfortunately, it's about all I can do. Yeah, I figured this was going to be their play. And they missed. I love you, Smoke. Oh, wait, did they miss? No, they didn't. They did not miss at all. It's okay. That's okay. That's what the Psy shit is for. Fuck yes. Okay. Fire, acid, poison, and explosive what the fuck? I didn't know it was explosive damage. That's crazy. Okay, that turn went really good. That could have gone so much worse. I'm probably gonna soul shot this guy who's literally touching me because it's 5 to 7 damage. Almost guaranteed to kill. And also, this doesn't end my turn, apparently. I totally thought it did. This is just a better Volt. Obviously, it has a cooldown, but... No way it has mischance. I didn't read that. What's the... 57? We're in the... Oh, shit. I fucked up. Okay. That's fine. I can fix that. I didn't realize, but it's a good learning opportunity. It is loud right now. Limus TG, thank you. Hi. It's, Xcom's going good. Thanks for asking. Okay, how are we doing this? I think Hercule might have the chance to do something cool here. Not quite. They're not quite lined up. Who do I shoot? Probably this guy. This who I shoot with the plasma blaster. Alternatively, what else can I do? I think I can fuse one of them. Use fuse on it. And I ain't talking Tears of the Kingdom. Is that worth it? I don't know if it is. Plasma Blaster's not going to do much damage. 3 to 6. If I high roll, it can kill this one. Let's give that a shot. And then if it doesn't, that at least gives Hummel a chance to do something. Okay, so high rolled. Excellent. Okay. That's so nice, actually. You still in full cover? I think you are. Okay. Really nice. Who's in... Are you suppressed, Sai? And you can still hit a 91? That's crazy. That's pretty good. This is like lagging my game. Reinforcements are about to drop in. That's really bad. God, everywhere you are under attack. Hummel, I really want you to do something here. I don't have a lot of options to do shit. Oh, that has angles? I'll take it. 86 on the guy in the back or 66. I think we shoot you, Advent Mech. No way, you just missed an 86. I needed you to hit that. Fuck, okay. Who else can go? The Skull can go. Why can't I shoot a grenade launcher? I'm suppressed. You can't be suppressed. Okay. So you're the one who's suppressed. Oh, okay, it's not Sai. Okay, well then there we go. We have an obvious chain of events here. Sai, shoot the robot to free up the Skull. Holy, thank God that's over. Then the Skull... How much damage do you do, man? 3 to 6? I'd have to high roll again, or I can shoot. 92 for 5 to 9. That's gonna kill. Excellent. Okay.
Target eliminated.
Am I in half cover or full? I'm in full cover. Beautiful. We are going to... Soul shot this guy, I think. 77. That's pretty good for 5 to 7 damage. Do it.
Power overwhelms me.
Not a bad turn. 1 damage graze. That stinks. And there's our reinforcements. And by ours, I mean theirs. And it really sucks. I see a stun lancer. This is bad. This mission's really bad. If anybody's got enough points for that mission reroll, be ready. Just keep your finger on the triggers, all I'll say. We might need to just leave our prisoners here. I don't want to leave, I don't want to leave, Gideon, though. Okay, it's only 2 of them. I think I can kill them on this turn. 7 and 4? Yeah, I can kill them. As long as these guys don't... Oh, shit. Neil might be dead. Holy shit, he lived. With, I think, 1 HP. Yep. You just sprinted, right? Yes. Okay. Thank fuck. Okay. Neil... Holy fuck. Okay. Skull, you have the greatest grenade of all time right here. You're gonna chuck that. Fake Sophie baby viewer. You gotta get in here. You gotta earn those points. You gotta be a real fan. I'm kidding. Thank you for being here in general. I think we're gonna be okay. Hummel can kill you. We'll see about that. Hercule, I want you to join the party. You flank around, kind of. You can flank on that guy, and I think you could fuse, but that's not a lot of damage. You go here, and then you're flanked from here, but you can do some crazy shit, maybe. Probably gonna have Sai shoot the stun lancer. I don't really have anything better to do. Skull's out of actions because we used the grenade. Neil can kill one of them. I can, let's see, 4 to 6. I don't think this can kill even if I... No, if I high roll, this can't kill. It's what, 33% chance to kill? It's not great. And that's assuming it even hits, because there's only an 82. Oh, wow. This is a very low chance to kill. But I can move you out of there either way. Or I can kill the Heavy Lancer guaranteed, which it's not really worth it either. 66 Hummel. I could also have Psy hollow target. That is an alternative decision. Let me count our kills. Let's see. If I hollow target you, that gives me 10%. That means I have a 77 to shoot. That's not a lot of damage, though. 46. Same gamble as Neil. If I bring Hercule in, it's only 2 kills. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, hollow target the mech. Very rarely use hollow target, so you really know it's desperate when I'm pulling that out. Can you still shoot with... No, yeah, you're out. I thought so. Okay. And that means I really need this 76 to pull through. Actually... No, that means Neil pulls... Okay, that increases the chance to hit. It doesn't really increase my kill chance here. Increase my kill chance, but... I think that was the right decision. Either way... Did not kill. That's terribly unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna come back to you in a sec, Neil. Do you have focus? But I don't think I can use it. I think that's just a movement action now, right? Yeah, momentum is just movement. Okay. Let's see. I need that guy dead. Full stop. 85. Take them out. So that means I really need Hercule over here to do something. But what, I'm not sure. Half cover. If I move Neil, I can use Fuse and I can kill him. This guy's still alive, unfortunately, in that scenario, but it's the best I got. Yep, I think that's the play. Move Neil. It's only a 74, yeah, so Fuse is the guaranteed kill. Do it. They're probably going to shoot Neil, who has a lot of health, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, and that doesn't destroy the loot. That's interesting. Okay, you're retreating. Interesting. I only have 10 turns here. I think that's enough. Okay, you're on Overwatch. Thank fuck. I got a 100% chance to fucking hit you. Get fucked. You're going down. I think we're gonna make it. It's close, but I think we're gonna make it. Soul shot that guy. Does this really not have a cooldown? Is Soul Shot busted? Soul Shot might be busted. I guess it's not a guaranteed hit like Volt is, and that's the difference. Soul Shot's really good. I guess it'll taper off because it doesn't increase in damage, unless maybe the gauntlets increase its damage. I don't actually know. Regardless. They're on Overwatch, so don't run out there. Honestly, just blow their ass up. No, save that last grenade. Save that last grenade. Don't blow their ass up. Let's, see. I think the skull might be able to safely move. It's not telling me... Okay, no, the Overwatch... Oh, I broke the Overwatch because I hit him. Holy shit. Well, we can do anything. We can do anything I want. Hummel can't quite get up there. Okay, here's what's going to happen. Skull, go here. Moving to position. Hummel, go here. Hercule is going to run to our prisoners. What the fuck was that? Something blew up. 94% chance. Go kill that fucking robot skull. Soul Shot is cracked. It's really good. Okay. Holy shit, we're good. And the skull just leveled up. Okay, Hummel, go grab that loot. Is that all the aliens on the thing? I think that is. I have the asset. Psy still got to move. Is that cover completely gone now? I guess it is. I guess Psy can go here then. And... So it's barely a move, but yeah, hunker down. That is all the aliens. Holy shit. Okay, we got to move. I think we're good. I think we're golden. Holy shit. Wow. 0% chance and 1% chance. Don't mind if I do. It's not the worst roll. It's like a 70-80% roll there. Okay, guys. Y'all want to get out of there? Hi, Gideon. Nice to see you. It's been too long. Sorry we let you get captured, but I'm glad you're okay. Still at 7 health because you're unstoppable. They patched you up. Very nice in alien prison. All right. You guys get the hell out of here. I want you to run as fast as you can. I think you can make it before I know you can make it before reinforcements arrive. Everybody else is boogie out. I might grab this loot. Is that worth it? That's worth it. Grab that loot. Wasn't kidding. Was kidding about the hoping I wasn't gonna get risky. Get me out of here. Okay, get me out of here. Because I really... This was a stressful level, but we survived it. Holy moly. On it. Neil got a little fucked up, but everybody else made it out okay. Affirmative. By some small miracle. Did anybody else get damaged even? I don't think so. I think it was just Neil tanking that entire time.
I can do
Which
that.
I am okay with. That is kind of the job of the Templar.
No need to ask twice.
Just a little bit. Everybody book it. Everybody get out of here. You know, I really do like XCOM Enemy Within's Psy Soldier system, where, like, you have to test and you have to have high will and it's a whole thing. I really like that. But also, I think it's really interesting in XCOM 2 as well, where it's a whole different leveling system. Like, you send them into, like, a little room. And it's different. It's very similar, but it's very different. I like it. I like it. I know that kind of comes from nowhere. I was just thinking about... Neil's powers. That's what triggered that thought. Okay, I'm gonna send our prisoners up, but I'm actually gonna keep our soldiers here for a moment, because I don't think they're gonna need to protect the skull on the way out, but just in case. Send you out. Send Gideon out. So nice. And send this guy out. Alright, and everybody else is good to just stay put and turn. Okay, reinforcements are coming. Can the skull make it? No, so it's arguably a good thing I kept everybody there. Not really that important. We might get a single Overwatch kill here. We're escaping either way. Fucking pull a shield up. Why not? Okay. And your turn. What's up, guys? What are you dropping off? What are you dropping off this time? Anybody with low HP I can farm for, like, the tiniest little piece of XP? Wow, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys you just dropped off. You know what? Skull got hit? Oh, that is true. Skull did get hit. Okay, 2 injuries. Not that bad. Not too bad. Alright. Psy. Kill them. That hit? Kind of. Hercule killed a guy? Fuck yes. You know, the cinematic camera angles for Overwatch is cute and all, but, like, it does not work. Like, we can all agree that it doesn't work, right? Okay, Neil... I think you just leave. Skull, move where Neil was, and blow them up, and then you can leave. If I can kill all these guys, I'm gonna be pleased as punch. Love when they're just straight up aiming the wrong way. It's so funny. It's, like, less obvious in the overhead camera. You can turn off the cinematic camera angles, but I just like them. I just like them too much. Okay, Skull, you're done. You can get out of here. Amelia. Only a 50% chance to hit. Not great. What about you, Peroiro? You can blow that guy up. Well, don't mind if I do. What about the other guy? Are they both Rocketeers? I think they are. 61? God, you guys kind of suck. What's yours, Amelia? Amelia's was 56. That turns into 66, which is arguably higher. Okay, this is going to happen. Hollow target the Rocketeer, and then leave. Or I should have taken 260s. That's a way better... I'm silly. Hummel, I hope you kill this guy. Okay, so they don't all die. That's fine.
I'll get him next time.
That's fine.
Packing it in.
Hercule, stand on this corner. Blow that guy up. Unfortunately, not enough to reach the other guy. That's okay. It's time to get you out of there. All but 1 killed in the end. I'm pretty happy with that.
Mission accomplished.
I'm not a fan of Rocketeers. Holy shit. Oh my god, the Sarah Zed show? Can I say... is this... Okay, actually, real question. And this is like a real question I'm actually worried about. This is a terrible poster pose. For a live show, would it be... Because I think it would probably be bad manners to, like, spoil what the show's about if the show's, like, topic isn't public. And it wasn't. That was a little... There was a reveal at the beginning of the show. She was like, okay, now on to our topic for the day. So, I'm not going to say that. However, would it be bad manners to say what music played? You can kind of piece this together yourself, but what music played before the show started? Would that be bad manners? Probably not, right? It's just a set list. Didn't know there was a Sarah Zed show. Neither did I until I went to it. Jackson Sleep were kind enough to get Duke and Nike tickets. It was awesome. Would that be bad manners? Probably not, right? This is a solid picture. I like Poirot's stance. Yeah, good picture, everybody. Take that photo.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
I'm gonna assume it's not bad manners, unless somebody tells me it is. So the music was The music for the pre-stream. You know what? If you plan on going to a Sarah Zed show in the future, mute for the next 13 seconds. The music for the shows, like before the show started, was it was Tumblr music. It was there was Discord. There was Carry On My Wayward Son. There was Never Gonna Give You Up. There was like it was just the most Tumblr sound playlist of all time. Fucking Bo Burnham's Welcome to the Internet played. It was very funny and very surreal hearing that in real life. Because normally in real life, when I go out, it's been 13 seconds, but I'm gonna keep talking. Normally when I go out, right? Let's give you a precision shot. I've been giving everybody a lone wolf. Normally when I go out, and I hear, when I go out in the real world, it's like a separation between online world and real life world. Carry On Wayward getting described as Tumblr music. It is in the context. And you know it is within the context. But anyways, do we get Danger Zone? You already got locked down in Crazy Attacks. We have to get Danger Zone, I feel like. Oh, Demolition. Right, we had the same conversation. I'm gonna get Danger Zone. But yeah, normally when we, I'm so sorry. ADHD is bad. When I go out, I separate my mind's eye. Dude, Watch Them Run is so good. I'm getting Watch Them Run. I'm sorry, I cannot finish my sentences. Welcome back, Gideon. I separate the world of online and real life in my head, right? They're two different places. And so it was very surreal hearing like internet music in the real world. And like looking around and seeing people like recognize it, it was honestly low-key scary, low-key liminal with it, because like that's not supposed to be like that. That's not supposed to. People aren't supposed to know that in real life. People like I'm supposed to have like an escape from it all. Holy shit. Oh right, because we found these guys. Yeah, everybody on supply. It's supposed to be an escape. Wait, 13 is the max? I thought it was 12. Maybe the Haven Advisor counts. No, it doesn't. It's like when you first heard your dad say ChatGPT. That's scary. I've told the story on stream, but I'm gonna tell it again because it's funny. I had a my uncle on my grandfather's side, which is specifically my grandfather because my grandma remarried. He's not blood related. My uncle on my grandfather's side, he was talking to us on Christmas, and he was like, fuck, what did he say? It was really funny. He said he was really interested in that whole AI thing. And he was like, yeah, you know, you can turn like regular pictures into what's it called? Hentai? Hentai, I think it's called. Which was very funny to me. He's so funny. My grandpa described him. Hey, uncle, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to put you on blast. No, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what my grandpa said. It wasn't mean. It was funny. It was teasing, but it wasn't mean. Suffice to say, he's very funny. Very, very funny guy. But yeah, he was just like that AI thing. You can make any picture you want. You can turn regular pictures into like hentai. Duke insists that he did mean hentai. I do not believe that. I believe that he meant just anime. Because he's not one to be very aware of what anime is. However, you know, we can agree to disagree. You can believe whatever you want at home. But it was hilarious. I want to research a lyrium. I don't have enough lyrium crystals. I need 20 more. Okay, that's not happening anytime soon. Unless I bought it. I bet they're selling some, but I need supplies for that. We need alloys. We're out of alloys. Do I disassemble? I could do that. I could disassemble some drone wrecks and stuff. It's only 2, 3. Yeah, it's not worth it. We're not doing that. Advent Mech is 5. That might be worth it someday in the future. We did engineering. Let's do regular research. Why not? We have nothing else to research.
I'll notify you as soon as the
meant to key smash. You don't know. I only typed as SD. I don't even see your SD. How long? Oh, there it is. I see it. Turn pictures into Project Sentai. Yup. Misremembering his favorite Pokemon. See, yeah. There's so many beautiful ways you can think of it, right? I mean, he might look at hentai. He might be an old man who looks at hentai. And honestly, more power to him. I support that. But I don't think that's what he meant in the moment. I don't think he's comfortable enough to express his porn preferences. Unfortunately, one day exploration mission, I cannot take this, even though I want that engineer so bad, for proving ground reasons. I just can't accept it. We're gonna keep looking.
I suppose since that
Holy shit, did we not get ambushed on that? That was like a really high chance to get ambushed. That's awesome. I guess it was a coin flip, but still. So I got a mission from that? I got something. It said I would get something out of that, but I don't... There it is, new target acquired. This is the mission. 5 days, extremely light, scouting party, Operation Swamp Father. Okay, so this is what you get. There's the Fidget. There's a Berserker Queen here? Dude, I don't give a fuck about enemy material for like a Berserker Queen. I know that wastes my covert action, but it was mostly just like a learning experience to know what that was. I'm not fighting a Berserker Queen for enemy material. Maybe it's like a really good material though. Fuck. Fuck. Do I fight a Berserker Queen? I'm gonna go fight a Berserker Queen.
For Eastern Europe.
Let's do it. Dude, this is gonna be bad. 5-day infiltration's not the worst. I can get a pretty sizable squad with that. We are limited in size, so I can actually fill the squad to the brim with this. We're gonna need high damage. Let's bring in, I know Sai was just in here, but I need my best sharpshooters. Actually, hang on, aim, what's 77? Do I have a sharpshooter with better aim? I feel like I do. Not, I don't. I could load in, we could go like 4 psyops and like just laser this dude with guaranteed damage. That would be pretty good. Equip them all with mag rifles. I'm actually kind of into that idea. Yeah, let's do 4 psyops. I'm not talking a psyop like you're thinking. We're gonna send Sophie in for the heals, which we'll no doubt need, and then who do I send in? Like JC, maybe? Let me see, 78 aim. It's not really much of a stealth mission, although JC could get around, and I need to level up JC. Who else do we have? Shinobi wouldn't be bad. Are we concealed? We are concealed on this, so I don't necessarily need a Shinobi. Although it wouldn't hurt. Although I don't have a sharpshooter, so that's kind of... Kleptonox would be really good with 86 damage, but then we're kind of missing, like, a lot of the basics. Like, 4... No, okay. We're not doing Kleptonox, and here's why. We have 4... These are basically grunts, right? They're basically... One of them's literally a grunt. So I'm not going to do Kleptonox, even though Kleptonox is a great soldier. Instead, we're going to send in... Let's see, Mario wouldn't be bad for an assault, but again, I kind of want support. I want backup. Gunner would be nice for suppression while everybody else is attacking. We can flashbang with Sophie. You have that, right, Sophie? You've got blinding agent. Do you not have blinding protocol? Oh shit. Okay. That changes things. Do I have a different specialist with blinding protocol who is also... Yes, medical protocol. Okay, as long as you have medical protocol. You don't! You have Trojan! Shit, I don't think I have any medical protocol and blinding protocol. That's kind of what I want right now, is to be able to flashbang the thing as it comes towards us. That was Honami, right? Yeah. Shit. Shish kebab. Gina doesn't have medical. We have Sentinel. Doing bad. Skirmisher with Whiplash would be good if we fight robots. You don't really have anybody to deal with robots. But again, you're not really backup. Okay, we are bringing Sophie. We are 100% bringing Sophie. Honami's unironically a heavy hitter. Is that true? 76 aim with Trojan and Revival Protocol. Revival Protocol is pretty big, but only 4 health. I'm gonna be keeping... I know you're biased, and I do like Honami. Honami is a heavy hitter. I think Sophie is more important for these commander abilities, though, for now. I need a commander if we could get Shepard in here. What level is Shepard? I think we also made him a commander. That might have been last campaign. I don't even remember. No, Shepard's wounded still. Oh, I'm dizzy. I'm, like, dizzy in real life. I'm running out of breath. I'm talking too fast. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I did take that... Oh, shit. Okay. Note to self, whoa. Don't take my ADHD medicine before it runs out. I feel bad. I feel tingly. This won't kill me. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna, oh, I'm like, whoa. Give me a sec chat. Yeah, that's kicked in. It's okay. The first dose will wear off in like an hour. Okay, good to know. I took it like an hour too early because I was starting stream and I would have forgotten if I had started stream. And that makes me feel bad. I am okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm like a little dizzy, but I'll be okay. I'm just gonna let it pass. I'm gonna take a drink. I'll be okay. Legitimately no worries. I am okay. I might take a breather, but I'm okay. It's coming over me like a wave. Okay. I want to play XCOM, so I'm going to keep playing. But if I feel icky again, I'm going to go back. Frost Grenade Grenadier is what we're bringing. It just occurred to me. I really don't have a lot of Grenadiers. In fact, I think I have one squatty Grenadier. We got to train her up somehow. Yeah, you're coming with us, Dia. It really stinks, but you're coming with us. We're going to give you that Frost Grenade we've got kicking around. That'll be nice. And the Gas Grenade. You're going to get all our grenades and a flashbang. I don't think you're going to be using a ton of frags. Maybe. Maybe you will. So I'm going to bring the Advanced Grenade Launcher. You know what? I do want the flashbang either way. No, you know what? The Psyops are going to get the flashbangs because they're going to be kind of useless after they fire their things and they need something to fire. So you're going to get 2 frags. A gas and a frost. I feel like I'm going to faint sit on the floor with your head between your knees. Understood. I might have to take you up on that. Okay, how many mag rifles do I have? 4 in reserve. What if I make weapons available? 4, 5, and a shard gun. 2 shard guns. Okay. I think everybody gets a mag rifle on this mission. I think that's probably for the best. Dia might not end up using it a ton, but I would like you to have one. I'm going to give you this one. And suppress it. And give it a basic scope. Because you're going to need the aim help. Because you're not very good at aiming. You're at 76. It's not bad. Okay. Our Psyops are all getting mag rifles. You have 7 health. You do not need an alloy plating. You get flashbang and a med kit. PCS Psy offense. Yup. You're gonna have that. Dial. Same deal. Mag rifle. I know this is giving most of our good equipment to one team, which I always do by accident. But Berserker Queen, man. What can I say? Weapon upgrade will give you a advanced stock. Advanced stock, why not? Suppressor, of course. Let's go. We're gonna give the grunt. Sir himself. Flashbang medkit. Advanced laser sight in the stock. Sure, it's all we got. I'm gonna give you active defense. That'd be kind of cool, but probably not for a Psy soldier. There's better options. Oh, Sophia Jet, hi, Forrest. Welcome to the stream. Your first time chatter. What's up? You caught me in the middle of a slight dizzy spell. It's fading. I'm good, chat. Don't stress. I am all good. Hercule, if you're going on this, you're gonna get not the exosuit, but I am gonna give you a Predator outfit because you don't have a lot of health, and I would like to say. And you know what? For alloy plating and the Predator armor, you're gonna be a tank. You're gonna be a certified tank, Hercule. 67 armor, like aim is not great. I know he's got a promotion. The way Psy units work, I have to put him in a bin, in like a tube, so I can't actually level him up right now. Feel free to ignore that. Are we really out? No, I think we have like one more mag rifle, right? Yeah. That goes to Sophme, who has 79 aim. 79 aim is pretty good for a support class. Do I give you the exosuit too? I think probably not. You're probably gonna be pretty busy. Oh, we give it to Dia Noble for sure. Dia needs the extras. We're gonna fix your design. Where's Dia? On here. Alien leaders not be too difficult to fight in Long War of the Chosen. We'll find out. We'll find out. This is my first time fighting one in a very long time. I've never really played with this DLC with vanilla XCOM even. So I'm not extremely experienced with these guys. I don't know what their abilities are. I really don't know how they work. So I really want to go into this setup. Sophme, I might give you Predator. No, I don't need to give everything to everyone. They will live. We have a bunch of people to mind merge with each other to help us out there. So I think we'll be okay with this squad. Frost grenade, grass grenade. Hey, guess what, chat? My head's feeling better. My dizziness, literally, I felt it like lift off my shoulders. That was crazy. I felt like something got picked up off of my body. I'm better now. Let's infiltrate. That was weird. Yeah, so like I said earlier, I took my ADHD dose a little early, like an hour early. These are new meds for me, Dexedrine. And I've talked to my doctor about this. It's totally fine if that happens. It's not a danger or anything. It's the first time I've done it, though, and it made me feel a little icky. Shit, they got their avatar breakthrough. That sucks.
We want to set back the aliens.
Okay, no, I'm totally fine. No, I was not lying when I said it was okay. I've had much worse dizziness than that.
The Indian
It just felt like almost nauseous a little bit. I felt like kind of icky. It's gone now. Okay, we got another mission over here. 104 supplies if we capture the VIP. I want that. And the Lost are here. That's gonna make it so much easier. Unless they kill the VIP. We're doing that. Get that, like, whenever the head rush you get from standing up fades. Kind of felt like that. I don't get nauseous when I get a head rush. But yeah, it did feel a little bit like a head rush. Like I was losing my peripheral vision a little bit. So I think that's a pretty accurate comparison. Okay, we're doing this. We're getting this. Team Fortress 2, who has been like on every mission so far, but you just keep killing it. Actually, you're not even doing that well. You've been like fine, but I'm still sending you in. The Lost are here, so we want a lot of ammo. We want some shotguns. Let's send in Mario. Let's send in some of our weaker units, but not too many. Oh, JC. You know what? Okay, here's how we fix giving all of our good equipment to the other team. We're gonna give this team heroes. We're gonna give them JC and the skirmisher, and they both have hero-specific leveled up armor and equipment. So that is great for both of them. JC, we're gonna give you that. We're gonna give you a med kit. Do I give JC like a skulljack? Probably not, right? I don't see the huge benefit from that. I don't really see a benefit from any of these is the problem. Straight up for the mobility, I'm not gonna give him a third utility item. I think he's better off being super mobile. That's kind of useful for a Reaper. I can upgrade this. I did use like all my, here, hang on, strip weapons. There we go, that's better. Give you a scope. I feel like your aim's not very good, right, JC? 78. That's actually not bad, but I would like the advanced scope on there. Suppressor, I mean, obviously. Stock, magazine, autoloader. I want to give that to somebody. Probably not JC. He's not going to shoot that often. He's got knives to back him up. Give him the stock. Makes the gun look cooler, and that's a pretty good reason to give him the stock. He's not going to be doing a lot of reaction fire. Yeah, give him the stock. Give him the stock. Maybe not the advanced stock. I don't think he's going to use it a ton. I think Reapers are pretty mobile. But in case I do want to, you know, zero in, we'll give him a regular stock. Okay, looking good, JC. What else do we got? Myself, in the flesh. You already got your plated armor. Let's give you this is the good one, Cal 15 bullpup. Weapon upgrade. I want you to have a laser sight. I really wish I had a better laser sight than that. You're gonna get an autoloader, because you're gonna be doing a lot of shooting. Hair trigger's not that useful. I'm like grabbing my mouth. Sorry if I sound weird. I'm like grabbing my lip and pursing it with my fingers. Get a spot migraine last night. That sucks. I hate migraines. I used to get them really, really commonly. When I was like 14 and younger, I got really intense, consistent migraines. They eventually mostly went away. I get them maybe once every few weeks now, which thank God, because migraines are terrible. My mom, for her whole life, has gotten them essentially daily. She is like debilitated by them. And yet somehow she works as a fucking care aide because she's incredible, because she's the most powerful person I've ever met. I love my mom. I really got to get her on stream still. We've been talking about that. Last time I talked to her, she was like, so I'm going to be on your stream. You said I don't have to be there in person? How's that going to work? It was very cute. I'm going to teach my mom about Discord soon. That's hopefully, I'm going to try and maybe get that done next month. We'll see. It was supposed to happen in May, and then like so much shit has just happened. You know how it is. That and the Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough are both happening. And Duke will do his exoprimal thing as well. It'll all happen. You just got to be patient. Okay, ceramic plating. Medkit and a flashbang. I can see a flashbang being useful for you. The mobility's really good for you too. Honestly, let's get a little experimental with it. We have a specialist available. We're gonna send Hominami on this one. You're gonna have no gear on this one. You're gonna just be mobile as fuck for this time. I've never really done that. And I feel like this is, you know, the best time to experiment with it. Where's Honami? There you are. Honami, get in here. Yeah, just the vest. I mean, obviously the vest. Don't ever want to go in without a vest. Mario, let's give you a shard gun. Where's the fucking shard guns? Get a shard gun. Get a vest. Get a... You have 8 fucking health, man. That's stupid. You don't need all that. You don't need all that. Dude, am I gonna get crazy? Am I gonna have another unit whose just whole thing is mobility? I'm kind of feeling like this is gonna be like a hit and run team. Fuck it, let's go crazy. Another teammate with low items. This is maybe gonna be a really bad idea because flashbangs and stuff are so useful, but I don't know. Something in my like gut is telling me to hold back on the items on this run. It's in there. It's there. Oh, Kleptonox is coming in for sure. Kleptonox is so... Wait, I don't have mag rifles for him. It honestly might not be worth bringing him if he doesn't have a mag rifle. I could give him a shard gun. Mobility 15. We're already too close quarters. Kleptonox, I love you. I don't have a weapon for you. You're gonna hang back. We could send a second gunner in. We could Scion. I kind of want to get our lower sharpshooters. We haven't done much in a while in here. Harrow. Let's bring you in. Is that 2 sharpshooters? It's 1 with the other guy. Yeah, Harrow, you can join us. Let me give you the long rifle. Mag long rifle, weapon upgrade. Give you a... I really don't have anything for you. Unfortunately, I will give you the advanced expanded mag, but I wish I had a scope or a laser sight for you. Something happened to all my laser sights. Who knows what that could have been? Got a lot of PCSs I gotta hand out as well at some point, but we'll get to that. I can fit more people in here. Shinobi wouldn't hurt. We don't have a Shinobi right now. Let's get like a mid-level one. Sarawo can come in. Or maybe... Who else do we have? Hang on. We have, Oh, you know what? Ariana is, like, really low level. You haven't been, like, anywhere. But I don't really need a technical. That's the thing. It's tough. It's tough. There's a reason they're low level. It's because I don't really have a lot of opportunities to bring them in. Let me remind myself. Gunner, assault. So close range. You need equipment. You need equipment. For you ally plating, let's give you medkit, obviously. Does... Let me see. Where's medical protocol? What the fuck? Do you not have medical protocol? Oh, you do. Okay, there we go. Okay, medical protocol. If a medkit is equipped, the gremlin will gain 3 additional charges. Can I get 6 charges if I bring 2 medkits? Is that a thing? You're allowed to tell me. Backseating down. Tell me in real life. I would be surprised if that's how it works, because that's not how it works in Enemy Unknown. I know confidently. If I could get 6 medkit charges, that would be like crazy. Especially with all the revivals that we could be doing with Honami. Don't think you can bring 2? That is correct. Okay. That you're right. Okay, good to know. Smoke grenade. Good stuff. Can I just give you an SMG? Honestly, I don't really see you doing much. Or maybe a shotgun is a better option. Extra damage, but you're not going to be really using it a ton. I'm going to give you a shotgun. Yeah, a scattergun, even. Because you're not really going to be using it a lot. You're going to mostly be in the back. You know, combat protocol, that sort of thing. The shotgun's like to defend yourself. If somebody gets in your face. All right, Honami. Yeah. Okay. Who else? Yeah, I decided these 3 are going to be our rough and tumble mobile guys. So we have 1 tank being our gunner. Also, you know what? This is, you know, the skirmisher's a tank too. Let's be real. 12 fucking health. Who else can I put in here? I did say a Shinobi. Let's put Faraji in. I don't have an arc blade yet. We have it researched. We just don't have it. This is a bonus crit chance. You're gonna equip that. I didn't even realize. 7 health. God damn, you're all so good. I love all of my soldiers. My little soldiers. We have like really good soldier rolls on this campaign, like across the board. Yeah. You only have 14 mobility. That really sucks. I'm gonna take away your medkit and your flashbang. Fuck it. I'm going crazy. That's another mobile unit. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. But sure. You know what? If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna give you a shotgun. I think a shotgun Shinobi is such a fun combo. They're really easy to get them behind. And they have the sword and shit, right? So, yeah, shotgun Shinobi, but with 1 item only. Can I give you an elite hair trigger? No, I'm gonna give that to a minigun. That's way better. That's much more good. Weapon upgrade, elite hair trigger. You know what I can do then, though, is give you the advanced hair trigger. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I think that'll be useful since you're going to be behind them. They're going to have to move. You're going to be flanking. Overwatch is going to be good. Can I fit another dude in here? Can it be true? No, not quite. Unless. What if they had a suppressed weapon or something? Do different soldiers have different, like, infiltration times? That's a question I have. 714 versus 715, but you have an item. So I think they all have the same infiltration time. I think it's just suppressors that change that. So how much time do I actually have here? Like, just under 24 hours. I feel like I could squeeze someone in. I feel like it could happen. If I just need a... I need a goddamn suppressor. Do I have any if I strip upgrades from inactive soldiers? Do I have a suppressor anywhere? I don't. I only have stocks. Shit. I really want to squeeze somebody in. But I don't think I can. I think this is our team, which is fine. It's a good team. I'm just greedy. I'm just the greediest you've ever met. Yes, I'm in. Go, team! Dude, I feel so much better. That was a weird, like, dizzy spell. I feel healthy again.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe.
I felt like a weight on my chest. It was uncomfortable. Okay. Oh, you know what probably also doesn't help is that I have not eaten today much. I had cookies. I had 4 cookies today. So I guess I have eaten. I objectively have eaten today. Cookies they're pretty decent sized cookies. There was a whole thing about the cookie. Yo, you were there for the cookie. But I'm still hungry. Have I drank water? Yes, 2 entire glasses. But I am still thirsty. I might drink more water. Let's see. What are we doing? We're gonna... They have a mission. We're gonna switch them to supply. This is gonna be my, like, maybe my game plan. Is to bounce around.
Course for the
Doing different
East
things.
African sector.
You were gonna say hydrate check, but as a first time chatter, that would have been nuts. Oh, don't you even worry about that. That's very... Hey, straight up... The fact that you're, like, concerned about being a well-behaved chatter. Oh, shit. We have a chosen, oh, this is a supply line strike. Okay, I want to do this. The fact that you're, like, being conscious about being, like, a good chatter and you just got here, that's good. That's awesome. That's like a good omen. Sometimes, this is, like, silly. As a streamer, sometimes... When you see that, like, new chatter, that first-time chatter, it's, like, good, because obviously that's my job, and, like, my like, what I'm here for is... growth is, like, objectively good. But, man, every once in a while, like, I look at it, and I get, like, I get nervous. I didn't get nervous here. Don't get me... I'm not implying that. But I, like... If you stream, you know what I'm talking about. You see the first-time chatter... And maybe they talk in all lowercase, which isn't a problem. But maybe they talk in all lowercase the first time, and they say, like, just a couple of words. And you're like, okay, a little, you know, it's fine. Your spider sense, yeah, your spider sense goes off. And then, you know, you're halfway through the stream, and they say something that's, like, completely off topic from the entire stream. Kira, holy shit, Kira, thank you for the $30. Order some food free, thank you! Well, Kira, what do you want your 2 soldiers to be? I'm not letting that go, unrepaid. Thank you so much, Kira. Maybe I will order some dinner tonight. Depends on if our dishes are done or not. If we've done the dishes, I might make pierogies tonight, frankly. But you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. I will probably use that money anyways to buy snacks if I don't buy dinner with it. I like to order things. I wish it was cheaper, man. Thank you very much, Kira. You'll think about it. Yeah, get back to me. I'll write 2 IOUs in thing. 2 Kira Cat IOU. There we go. Get back to me whenever you want. It'll certainly be some time. Fuck, we really need to get more soldiers to fill that out, actually. I might focus on that after this mission. Because they're only $10 a pop, and we have some extra money. Who was I sending in? Who do we have? We have Kleptonox. Excellent. We have Hummel. I know I said no to Kleptonox earlier, but, like, I have to go. Actually, can I build 1 more mag rifle? I can't. I need 2 alloys. I could fly to the black market. I can't buy them then. First time chatter, do you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario? Sorry if this offends anyone. I thought it was a funny thing. No, literally! No, thank you for bringing me back on topic. I forgot what I was talking about earlier. They'll say something completely off topic from what the stream's about. They'll do, like, exclamation point, like, media share. If you're doing a media share stream, and you know they never had any... Oh, no, you know what they'll do is they'll do exclamation point media share and then add a link in the command, assuming they can just for free put a video in there, and it's probably some weird video that kind of sucks. It just gets the hair on the back of your neck standing. Anyway, that's a lot of stuff to say. Followers, that's a lot of stuff to say. Man, it's like a relief when a chatter shows like that they're normal. Like raids from strangers, I think are the worst. Only Brimstone, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't catch your name when it showed up and I was looking on my other monitor. Raids from like total strangers, like big raids from total strangers. They're exciting because it's like, whoa, that's a lot of people and I don't recognize the name. But then you're like, why do they come here? What do they know me from? I'll be playing, because, okay, for anybody who hasn't followed me for years, I have, my taste in games is not similar to most of the other streams you probably watch. I like very greasy games. I like Tarkov. Tarkov is one of my favorite games of all time. I like Rust. I like a lot of very greasy gamer games. And I can attract some weirdos in chat sometimes. So I've got the no Pepes and no Wojak rule in the rules. I added that recently. Should have added that years ago. I like Kyle core games. Don't say that about me. I kind of do like Kyle core games. A little bit. I like Kyle core games. No. I think Kyle core, personally, I think a Kyle is like playing like Mass Effect Andromeda on his PS4. I don't think I'm Kyle. Hey, what do I want on this team? Fuck, I gotta lock in. I'll talk more about this after I'm done locking in. Elster, get on the team. Gina, get on the team. Been a while. Got a specialist. Okay. Backline, frontline. Give me a technical. Give me Tariko. You know what? Where's Sorrow? Boom. Tariko and Sorrow. That's 2 Shinobis. I don't need 2 Shinobis. Get Elster out of here. Give me a sharpshooter. Give me... This is mostly lower. No, I need... Fuck, this is right. This is a chosen mission. I really need, like, cream of the crop. I don't have any weapons for it. This is what happens when I send my crew out with all the best stuff. The chosen show up. Okay. Sigh. Oh, fuck. Only get to stock, because that's all I have. Make weapons available. Do we have anything? I have a mag long rifle. Thank the Lord. Strip upgrades from inactive soldiers. Put a new stock on this. Okay, that's going to be big. You don't need armor. You have 6 health, Sigh. What the fuck? You don't need all that. Greedy asshole. Gina, let's give you 76 aim. Again, not bad for like a backliner who's only, well, corporal's pretty high actually. Maybe that is decent. Also, June, don't like weird meter shares that kind of suck. Oh, that's, yeah, fuck you. Huge Xcom fan. You always want to tune in for Xcom money. I'm glad you're here. Who said, Gas Mask MB said something. Hang on. I'm trying to keep track of the chat. Try to keep track of everybody. Don't know how to be a good active chatter. Oh, literally, just like don't say slurs. It's exactly what you said. Don't say slurs. I don't know. Just be normal. Like don't say slurs. Don't backseat unless I ask for it. Don't try and like take over the stream or like, you know, be the funny one in the room. If that makes sense. There are some mild exceptions to that. If you've got a really good joke, I'll probably laugh at it if it's really funny. But don't like assume, I don't know. Be like be cautious with your with how much you try and push a joke, I guess, if that makes sense. It's fine for a chatter to make a joke, but when the chatter like expects you to react to the joke. I think expectations is the best way to describe how to be a good chatter. You know, be like respectful. Don't expect things. Don't be like entitled, I guess. And also if you say if your name starts with like a J and ends with Un of Hammers, you're kind of shit out of luck at that point. There's not much you can do. I don't need to stock for a shotgun. Get that out of here. Get that. Would a stock for a shotgun be good? No, because the shotgun's all about getting. No, that's not gonna work. Tariko, let's give you... Do I have the exosuit still? That would be nice to equip on this mission. I do not. I must have given it to somebody. Okay, you have 4 health. You're probably gonna get the Predator armor then. What the hell are you wearing? Get that shit out of here. Let's import... what is your name? Tariko? Do I have you? Is this current campaign or last campaign? I actually don't remember. This might be current campaign. This might be current campaign. I might not have this one saved. I might have to go back and save you. I think this is current campaign. Okay. Get out of that outfit. You look like Quiet from Metal Gear Solid right now. Like a DLC outfit or something. Tariko, save the character pool, accept, loadout, Predator armor, customize, import, Tariko. Done. Fixed. Who was it that told me I could do that? I think it's Alexa. Thank you so much. Can your two characters be Donald and Goofy? You're a genius. Yes. Donald. You're so smart. And Goofy. Done. In the queue. But yeah. My chat is very good. I will say I'm very happy with my chat, with how y'all are. Every once in a while, I'll get somebody who makes me grumble a little bit. I'll like don't like think this is about you. But every once in a while, I'll end the stream and I'll go to Duke and I'll be like, man, that's so-and-so, huh? Not often, but occasionally. It happens to everybody. Every streamer does it. How long is the queue? I actually posted it in the Discord. It's gonna be like 3 people off or 4 people off. Or 3 people off because of today's donations. But it is in the Discord in the Xcom thread, which is in Spam and Info Dump channel. Click the threads button, click Xcom, and then check the pinned messages. It's probably not even buried. You can probably just look at it at this point. That's where it is. Dude, I've been in this menu for so long. I'm having too much fun talking today. How dare I talk on stream? Kleptonox already has a lot of health, but I'm gonna give you an ally plating because we need to really... Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna give this to somebody who needs it because we have people who needs it. Sarawo needs it. 5. Well, hang on. We'll come back to you. Sheena, we just gave you the armor, so you've got extra health. You'll probably be okay. Gina needs it. Gina needs it real bad. You're gonna get the ally plating. Okay. Do I have Gremlin Mark II yet? No. Oh, you know what we have? We have a Gauntlet Mark II for Jericho. Yes, we just got... That's gonna be huge on this mission. That's gonna be very nice. Do we have a better technical, actually, than Jericho, by chance? I don't think we do. That's fine. Not to say Tarico's not awesome sauce. Just asking. Just freaking asking. Let's give you a medkit. Let's give you... honestly, a smoke grenade. I might need it. Streamers actually talk about you specifically every time they end stream, even if you don't show up. That's true. Don't know how your sister can enjoy Germa's chat. I've never watched a Germa stream. I don't watch anybody's stream, to be fair. That's like not a Germa specific thing. I can't watch stream chats. I can't watch streams. Hey, look at the $15. Aqua Kingdom Hearts. Pretty good. Pretty good. Aqua. Thank you very much, Evelyn. But yeah, I'm very generally happy with my Twitch chat, with my audience. I don't terribly often have frustrations. And when I do, it's like never that big of a deal. I can't say that was always true. There was like when I first started streaming. So the thing is that I was a lot less picky back then, right? I was a lot more you know, I was happy to have anybody down. And then my stream chat got bad. For a little bit. And this was like first year of streaming type shit. Didn't get bad, but I got annoyed with it, like, consistently. And that is done now, and I'm happy about that. That just kind of, like, ended over time. And I should say, if there's any regulars that are still here from back in those days, the fact that I just said it's fine now, and it wasn't then, that means it's not you, okay? I know I have some regulars from the original days, by the way. Shout the fuck outs. If you were there when I first started streaming, I'm sorry. But, let's launch this mission, man. I'm just sitting in this menu. Gina, why did I not give you another item? What do you want for you? Flash smoke grenade. You're gonna be in the back. Send these fuckers out. Send these fuckers out. Give you a stock. You have a stock on that? I think you do. Yeah. Give everybody stock. Kleptonox has a stock. I don't think you can you put a stock on this? Can't. It's not gonna be used, ever. Launch the mission. This is a lie, but hype me up. Yo, JupiXL! I know you're not. I know, like, all of my old regulars. For the most part. For the most part. I'm pretty bad with Twitch names sometimes. Or I'll, like, somebody will have, like, somebody will have become, like, iconic in my mind, like a chatter, way later than when they first showed up. And I won't realize they've been there for that long. Example of that is Jax. Jax from Girl Stream Team, who is my real life friend, and has also watched my streams since God knows when, for like ever. And I didn't even realize that.
Moving to capture.
I knew that like she had been around for a long time,
Secure the area.
but I didn't realize how long it had been. I looked for some reason like a week or two ago.
Work. Menace 1-5.
There's also, yeah, a few lurkers that have been here forever and barely talk. I'm interested in that. I don't know any of the lurkers, and I kind of want to.
Hostiles.
If there's any lurkers, and VOD heads especially. By the way, if you're a VOD head, like, I'm sorry. If you're, like, exclusively a VOD head, I am sorry about my upload schedule, or lack thereof. If there's any lurkers in there who are just, like, hanging out, who have been here forever, and shout out. I want to see you. I want to know who you are. I'm interested. Because I can't look at my, well, I guess I can look at the users in chat button, can't I? But I can't do that in the middle of a stream every single time and, like, learn the names. But yeah, like, I'm not the best with stream chat names. I'm definitely worse than some people are. I used to be better. Because, like, the first thing everybody tells you when you get into streaming is, like, learn everybody's name. And that's great advice. That is, like, really good advice. And I've met really cool people doing that. And I've gotten myself into a place where I can, for the most part, sustain myself financially, which is awesome. But it's hard to keep up, especially when you have ADHD. And send Kleptonox front line. I don't even know what I'm getting at, by the way. I'm like rambling to the highest caliber right now. Can't even retain more than 20 names at any given time. That's the thing. Honestly, okay, straight up. Okay, here's 2 details about you. If you want me to remember who you are, assuming I don't, because I probably do if you come here regularly. If you want to remember who you are, set a dedicated color for your username. So many people have their username color like randomized. It's impossible to make a connection because the color is like half the identity. If you don't know how to do that, it's in like the little cog wheel menu at the bottom of the chat. You can set like I think that's where it is. You can set a dedicated color, and that makes it a lot easier to remember who's who.
Getting it done.
Who's who, famous perk from Call of Duty Black Ops 2, by the way. Steady your weapon. Honestly, everybody steady your weapons. Who's not moving. That's why we bring the stocks. Fuck, I didn't bring one for... Oh, wait, because you have a shotgun. That's fine. Bring you up to the half cover then. But yeah, have a dedicated username color. I'm gonna blow these guys up with a rocket launcher. It's gonna be amazing. Set a dedicated color. And I'll probably remember you. Who's who famous One Piece character from the Wano arc? I want to watch One Piece at some point. I want to watch like a bunch of stuff that you know what I watched recently? That was awesome? Die Hard. And Die Harder, which was honestly really good still. It was like goofier a little bit, but both of them are pretty goofy movies. And I ain't talking yuck. Die Hard was great. I've never watched it. I knew of it. The only thing I really knew about that movie was that Ross Scott of Accursed Farms references it in Freeman's Mind, specifically to say like it's a good thing I've seen Die Hard like 50 times or I wouldn't know anything about guns. That's like an iconic line in my brain. Can I hit? I'm a little worried this is gonna miss. No, that should hit everybody. I'm a little worried it's gonna like hit the terrain, but I think we're good. He does go yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. He does say that. Wow, that's less damage than I expected from the upgraded launcher. That's fine. Still good. Still good. It was a good movie. It's fun. I really liked how I wish they went further with it. Like they go to the lengths to show what he has access to. Like they show how many magazines he gets from the first guy, and they show like he has a lighter, and the lighter comes back later. I love that stuff. He still has the lighter in the second movie, assuming it's the same one. I love that sort of thing. I love that the movie character had an inventory. Unfortunately, I don't think they kept track of the bullet count, which isn't like needed for every movie. And it's probably not even needed for Die Hard. But it was a little disappointed with how much they went to the lengths of showing what he had. Like the whole like now I have a machine gun moment, right? Spoilers for a 1988 movie. Who's there? You appear. Wait, what? Wait, June, are you on screen? What the fuck? How did that happen? What the hell? It's been lifted. Maybe like a Stream Elements person was watching my stream and heard that and was like, that's weird. Maybe I can fix it. Because it is like, you're fine on Twitch. It's the Stream Elements stuff that you're not. Was it the dedicated color? Did you change your color? Holy shit. That's crazy. Did you have a color before? Or were you randomized? We cracked the code. We can spread, dude, spread this news like wildfire. You never knew how to set it? Holy shit. Does it only work for people with dedicated colors? Is there a way to unset your color, chat? Like, is there a way to remove your chat color? Because if there is, if somebody could do that and find out, I would be extremely happy to see if they disappear from that chat. That's crazy. I'm gonna take this 90 for the guy in the back because he has more health. June is always red for me. No, June was like green for me today. So, yeah, I don't know. That's awesome. Well, hey, welcome. You're in chat. Holy shit. That's literally what, like, how long have you been around, June? Let me check your sub badge. A year? That's like a year of that going on. That's wild. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to suppress or if I want to shoot with Hummel, because that's a pretty good chance to hit. Kleptonox. Oh, that's not gonna kill. What's your shotgun chance on this trooper guy? 20% is not great. 79 to kill. Almost to kill. Almost certainly to kill. Might be worth it. I really want that archer gone because they're gonna drop bombs on us. Man, I want everybody gone here. Gina does not have the ability to do anything. Who's that? Who's Overwatch? Who's on Overwatch? Oh, that would be you. Okay, well then I have a decision to make here. We're gonna shoot the archer. And it's not gonna go down, unfortunately. 1 health remaining. It's fine. Let's send Gina up here to... Do I kill it with Gina? I can with combat protocol, and I probably will. Yeah, let's do it. Let's kill the mech archer. I want it gone. Still red for you despite changing to pick. Refresh the page. Might fix it. API can color. Maybe having a set color adds a hex code to its excluded. What's random and bungles the over? I have no idea. That's crazy though. Didn't you say this happens to you in other streams too? I at the very least know somebody has told me that this issue has happened to them on other streams. I don't know if it was you, June, but somebody's told me that. Holy shit. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. You're back. We're so back. This is only half cover, but that might be worth it for the kill. Maybe not, because that guy's gonna live. Okay, we're not gonna do that. What are we gonna do with you, Sorrow? I can't put you in full cover, unless I went around. Isn't there a Chosen on this mission? We haven't seen the Chosen yet. Unset your color, but you ended up forgetting your hex code. Slightly new color now. That's okay. That's okay. Said it doesn't happen to you on other streams. My bad then. I feel like somebody told me that it happens to them on other streams though. So I don't know. I really don't know. That's crazy. Well, hey, congratulations. Welcome back. Welcome here. You're real now. Okay. Good thing Kleptonox did that kill. If Kleptonox didn't kill that guy, I would have had to slash them. Because they would have needed to be gone. I think Sarawo's gonna stay here. There's our Chosen. Okay. There's our Chosen. What's up? Just you? That's fine. I can kick your ass, assassin. You're the worst scary. You do have return fire now, which does suck pretty bad. But I think we can handle it. We have a pretty bad crew for this fight. I'm really not happy with the crew we've got. Can I, like, get an emergency evac?
Right for us.
I might ready that, just in case, if I can. What's up, ARC Trooper? No way you made that run. You were in the fog of war, dickhead. That's bullshit. Okay, I can call the Sky Ranger in 3 turns. Okay, we're gonna do that. I think I just revealed Sarawo. That was silly. I totally did. Okay, big waste of, that was silly. That was silly. I shouldn't have done that. Hummel! I really wish I could put you in full cover. Man, might have Kleptonox. Now, 3 health. We don't need to use a shotgun on that. Let's see, 53? Slingshot doesn't increase chance. No, it's just a crit chance. See if you can hit that Psy. It did deal a little bit of damage. No, it didn't. Sorry, I completely misunderstood. Assassin really only looks good from one angle. It's mean. And yet, can I disagree with you? Okay. Oh, right. We've got Toriko. Toriko could be handy. Oh, I forgot we have Roust now. Wait, that's how Roust works? I thought it was like a... Oh, shit. Wait, is that good? Roust might be good. I misunderstood how Roust worked. I thought it was like a single target move. Okay, I don't really want to sprint here. Oh, you know what? 62 is worth taking. Just take a shot from where you are. Yes. Okay, huge. Okay, Naja's dead. Hummel's gonna move to this full cover, and then I think I can flesh into there. 16k. I'm not gonna. You're dizzy. You don't need to. Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. Kill this stun lancer. Excellent. Went very well.
That's it.
Got ourselves a scope. All right. Now, Hummel is going to Overwatch, even though you're dizzy. It's not going to hit anything. That's fine. Kleptonox is going to steady weapon. So is Gina, I do believe. Actually, Gina's going to aid Protocol Sorrow because if the Chosen goes and flanks into the half cover range, which I expect they might, then Sorrow's going to take a hit, which we don't want to happen. So you're going to get aid cover because you're not in full cover from one direction. Oh, and I can still Overwatch. Great. You have Sentinel, I think, too. Okay, hi, what's up? Yeah, really good. Really good. Okay. This is pretty bad, actually. Wow. You were right up against us. Right on us. What if I suppress you first? Okay, here, yeah, this is what we did. We suppress the assassin first. So their return fire misses. Like, guaranteed misses. Oh, dude, I'm gonna both barrels you. You're getting so fucked on this one. Check this out. Oh, you're owned. Get owned. 12 damage. You can slap. Oh, right. I'm silly. Okay, you're fine, Sorrow. You're fine. Shake it off. We'll revival protocol you. You'll be fine. Okay, that was my silly. I forgot they get a free move. I was thinking just of the return fire. Toriko, I want you to... It's only half cover. I still want you to go here. It's a little risky. I want you to flamethrower. No, wait. Are you immune to flame? Mental impairments and frost. Not fire, though. Okay. Can roust light on fire. It forces them to move. Decreases mobility by 6 and defense by 10. That's so good. Friendly fire. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, Sorrow, it totally was. Oh, be careful there. There we go. Okay, good. No fire where I don't want it to be. Okay, what are you doing? I'm gonna gun you down. I'm gonna gun you down. You're going down. Oh, shit, I missed. Okay, you're still 2 tiles away. You still can't do another slash. That's good. Gina. Why can't I revive? Gina doesn't have this. Right. That's not good. Why did I send Gina on this mission? Okay. That's really bad. Let's... You have 4 turns. You'll be fine. Can't blind you. I can smoke everybody, which might be worth it. I can't blind. I think I'm gonna Overwatch because I think Gina has Sentinel. I don't even know if Gina does have Sentinel. Gina does have Sentinel. Okay, that's the one thing you've got. Steady weapon sight. I want you to be able to land an actual hit. I'm not taking these 4. No, dude. Back-to-back kidnaps. That sucks. That sucks. I fucked that up. I'll take the blame on that.
We lost one of our soldiers.
All right, Kleptonox. Both barrels. Finish this dickhead off. That's 2 for 2 on kidnaps, man. Fuck you. At least we kicked your ass. We kind of shredded the assassin. Ranger on assassin. Good to know. You know, you're a sniper. I don't know why you're getting so close to us. The Rangers are like kind of crazy. That double-barreled shotgun is actually insane. Are we not dead? Holy shit. Okay. Or not done, excuse me. Not dead. Okay, steady your weapon. Fucking god damn it. That's so sad. I want that. Rico, go grab that. Probably I'm gonna pop a pod here. 2 Elerium cores. Really glad I ran in that. No pods. Okay.
On the move.
I assumed we were done there, which we're super not. Gina, Sentinel Overwatch. Okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yeah, I guess we're not done, so... It's a good thing we still have some supplies to work with. We're gonna have to move into half cover pretty consistently here.
Good to go.
Unfortunately.
What's over there?
Just go there. Toriko's gonna sprint. I can sprint you into full cover. I can, but it's kind of like a long run. I'm gonna move you to this. Because that reveals less spit. Oh, shit! That sucks. I really expected them to be ahead. Really bad. Okay, Hummel. I can't get out. Oh, shit. Kleptonox and... Gina's gotta move. Okay. Gina, you're going to aid protocol to Rico, and we're all gonna pray. Rescuing soldiers cost of doing business. I mean, for sure. Shit, we're like all in bad positions. They're gonna flank everybody. I have to fall back. Let's go here. Kleptonox. I'd like to run you out, but I can't.
I can handle
Go there. Gina's gonna maybe get shot. Yeah, saw that coming. Nothing much I could have done there. Stunned. Armor protected it, though. No real damage. And yet you're gonna get gunned down.
Feels so good.
Really unfortunate. I think you might be dead. I really don't know. Okay, you ran twice. You're dumb. Love it. You're gonna... No, you can't burn because we're around us. Okay, okay. I can't... Oh, you fucker. I can't shoot that guy now because... Okay. Tariko, I want you to leave. I would like you to run for the... You can't leave. You do have a med kit. I could... Dude, if I burned all 3 of them... That would be the dream play. Unfortunately, Tariko will die if I do that, I think. What can I do? What can I do? Sai can do a big... Okay. Tariko has to move. Tariko's going to move... Fuck, I really wish you had one more tile of mobility right now. Oh, Novice Claus rolled it back. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That would be this one. Thank you, Novice Claus. You know what I can do? I could make the roll that back make a sound. I'm gonna try and remember to do that after stream. That would be really nice. That's we're gonna plug that into my repertoire. Okay, well, back in time. Oh geez, it's a sure. I wonder where the bad guys are. I'm sure not gonna go that way though, just in case, because I just have a hunch. It's just my intuition. It's my gaming intuition. Okay. You go there. Sai go here. Gina, go nowhere. I really don't like anywhere you have to go, Gina. Honestly, join these guys. Join these little freaks. In half cover land.
I'm on it.
Could I freaking use the regular show, bitch? I don't think I will.
Let's rock.
Could I? Yes. Will I? No. Enemies being on the side is mean. That's like such a mean spawn. I guess you can't trust the angle, the default camera angle the game gives you when you first spawn in. Should have known. Okay, let's send... Man, we don't have anything. Who's got high mobility? Gina's got 15, 13, 17 on Hummel. Right, Hummel has the best mobility. Hummel's gonna run here to proc the pod, and then back. Okay. Or not. I guess you're just gonna run into this half cover and not proc the pod. Hey, there's our supplies. Don't blow that up. Okay. Watch there. Sai, steady your weapon. I hope you can shoot over that car. I imagine Sai can shoot over that car.
Copy that.
Let's have Gina go into this full cover. Tariko go into this full cover and not discover anything, ideally.
Hey, you hear anything?
Love it. Okay. Don't like the angle we're gonna be fighting at. They're right on top of the stuff I need to not destroy, but we'll be fine. XA had a little bloop or something. Maybe that would get annoying. That would get so annoying. I wonder if that's an option in here. I may have turned that off if it exists as an option. Long War of the Chosen. No. Mod settings. Where is it? Am I blind? Twitch integration. Raffle non-units. XA command. Show messages in there. Show chat log. I think that's like your chat. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. Save and exit. What? No, I saved it. Save. Say something. Say X. Say. Whoa. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's like. Okay, I can put it away. If I want to like double check what someone said, I can open it. I'm okay with that. We're gonna have that, but I might not open it very often. Okay. Hummel.
Moving to position.
Frontline it. X say hi did not work. You have to have him. Holy shit. You have to have a soldier live in here. We've got. Oh, June, you do have a soldier. Hang on. Boom. Replace ownership. Try it again. Wait, it didn't work. Hang on. There we go. Sign. You have 2. Actually, do you want Gina or do you want Hummel? And Evelyn. Here's yours. I'm really bad at doing that, by the way. I'm sorry. Probably won't get better. Hey, this is so bad. Actually, okay, maybe it's not the worst. Because I can move you here.
On your order.
Okay. Sai's not gonna have a decent shot there. Steady your weapon again, Sai. It'll be your time. Your time will come. Rico will probably have move here and then do some hot burning. If I went into here, I think I could roust all 3 of them. One of them's a robot.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Might be worth it. It is just funny toys. Yeah, honestly, the XA is like a fun oh, I already roasted once. The XA is a fun bonus. It's not something I consider the main thing. The main thing is like the adopts themselves. There we go. Little D, hello. Wait, where's my wife? Awesome. That works exactly as I expected it to. Love it. Asked yours to be changed to Zigbar at some point. You also don't really know how to type as Zigbar. You say, as if! Clever little sneak! I don't know. Sound cocky. If I could haywire protocol this guy, that would be wonderful. Control enemies, really not a high chance. But even shutting them down would be better than nothing at this point. What's the actual percentages? 56 to shut down. What else can I do with you? Because that robot is pretty bad for me. I can blinding protocol both of the mutons. That's a pretty good move. I say that's better than potentially 50% chance to shut down one robot. A guaranteed chance to severely impede 2 mutons is, I'll take that every day. Okay, robots are immune to fire, I'm pretty sure, so we're not doing that. Kleptonox really needs to catch up with the party. That's a great sprint. That's exactly where I want you to be. Toriko doesn't have a mag rifle. Or a rocket launcher. Honestly, do I hunker you down? Or do I run out of, like, line of sight? I forgot. I was thinking roust when I came in here. And I don't actually have that, so... Who could I break line of sight with? Everybody but that one muton. Let's break that line of sight. I don't like the fact that Toriko is, like, public enemy #1 in that position. Didn't really get to do much on that turn, but it's fine. F for flashlight! That's true. Sigvar says that. Oh, okay, you're fine. Protected. Come on, you were flashbanged. Through full cover and flashbang, you shouldn't be hitting those. Dude, what the fuck? Full cover and flashbanged. Twice. What the heck? Oh, they have a shield bearer. That's so bad. Okay, you're gonna flank us. That's also so bad. This is so fucked. Gina's down. Shit. Okay, and a fucking this is so bad. Why is this worse than the Chosen? S for sackwards. That's true. He says that. Hey, this is really bad. You're just bleeding out. We've been really lucky with the bleed outs lately, thankfully. You need to heal yourself. Like now. You're gonna die. Unfortunately, you might die either way. I should have moved you first. No, that's not a turn end. Never mind. Put you in the middle of that. Break the line of sight. Okay, game over. Oh, fuck. Does somebody have like a mission reset? This is game over. Like, I really don't know what to do right now.
No problem, boss.
Would a rollback save? We'd need like a full mission rollback to save this. Okay, Sign did it. Holy shit. Roll it back. That was terrible. That was really bad. It started so well. Okay, so the way the full mission rollback works is that we haven't done it in a few streams. It is, of course, 50,000 points. It is very expensive. And it resets the whole mission. Now, resetting a whole mission is a little bit of a gamble because when you reset an entire mission, the mission itself gets re-rolled. It's the same mission type, but the actual events of the mission are different. So, and holding on to 75k for a situation just like this, yup. That means Sorrow was uncaptured. That's true. That's true. Yeah, so that's how that works. Oh, damn. The autosave did not save where I expected it to. We're still at this Berserker Queen infiltration, which I still want to do. I'm going to play it exactly the same as we did before. It's possible that mission won't show up again, which kind of sucks. I'm going to play this the same. Okay, let's do this. That's unfortunately the way the autosaves work. I can't control it. I could, like manually save before mission, but normally it saves before on its own, so. What are we doing here? Just had a horrible dream. Me too. Let's see. What was the plan here? Berserker Queen, enemy material. We need high mobility. That's what it was.
The aliens are still moving forward.
Oh, hello. 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 So much happening. I'll come back to that in a sec.
Would deal a serious blow to their
It's Vigilance and... Fuck me. Berserker Queen. Right. Vigilance and Berserker Queen. That's fine. Okay. Your squad. We wanted people with high mobility in here. We wanted the skirmisher, naturally. JC was going into here, I think. Oh, right, the PsyOp squad. That's right. We were going to blast with lasers. With brain lasers. Just absolutely shred the mutant queen with brain lasers. That was the play. I don't think we pulled JC in that case, if that was what we were doing. Because we need... This is all, like, front and midline. I need a backliner. I guess that's what JC is, isn't it? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. No! Don't fuck it. Wait! Fuck it. Put JC in. Right, because we needed it for the weapons and armor. That's what the thought process was on that. Okay. All right, JC, you get a ceramic plating. JC, you get... There's nothing else, right? We just kind of stuck with that. Maybe a medkit. Weapon upgrade. Suppressor, naturally. We'll give you a laser sight. We'll give you... Honestly, not a laser sight. I know it is technically a sniper rifle, kind of, but I'd rather you have maybe a scope. Wow, you have really good aim. Do I have a scope on here already? No. What's that plus 10 coming from? Is that the weapon? It might be the weapon. It is. Okay. Wow. I would love to throw a scope on that and make your aim just crazy good. I mean, it's only a regular scope, so not crazy good, but better. And an expanded magazine, because the thing doesn't have a lot of bullets in it. It's only one more. It's okay. Right. That's what we were going to do with you. Not super mobile, but that's fine. Oh, I don't have a healer if I do it like this, actually. You know what? I do want them to have a healer. We're going to send Sophie in. JC will hang back. After all, put JC on the next mission, then. Okay, Sophie, you're going to hang back in the back. You're going to be a backliner, full stop. I'm going to give you that shotgun, like I was thinking of earlier. I might give you a shard gun if we have one. Even, because I have two. I'm going to give you this. It's a little silly, because you're only a specialist, but I have a feeling that Berserker Queen's going to rub out in the face, so we're going to do that. Laser sight, naturally. You always want a laser sight on a shotgun. Crits are delicious. And I'll give you a suppressor, because why not? What else? Yeah, I wanted you to be very mobile, but you still want to have a vest on. And I think that was all I was going to give you. Of course, the Cal 15 Bullpup for the increased damage. And I will give you also a scope. You could use it, because your base aim is really bad. Twilight, let's get a med kit to replace that. Right, now I was going to give them all mag rifles. That's what the play was. Mag rifles with stocks. That's right. And I gave you superior psi offense with Twilight. Which probably should have gone to one of my better psyops, but it's fine. They'll all be good eventually. Assuming they don't die. Flashbangs on all of these guys as well, so they can slow down the Berserker Queen. I'm remembering all of the plans we had. Oh, and a frost grenade on Sophie for the Queen to freeze it. I assume it can be frozen. If it can't, that's my bad, but whatever. We'll see how that goes when it goes. Hercule, you're not getting the exosuit this time. You don't need that. I didn't mean to make weapons available. I meant to make armor available. You're gonna get regular Predator armor because you do have very low health. The rest of that is fine. Good with it. And the heck you grunt. A mag rifle. 2 flashbangs? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. 2 flashbangs. With a... I have a vest on you right now. Alloy plating even. Look at you. With a stock. Right. Okay. Send all of these gamers out into the fight. I don't need mobility. I don't know why I said that earlier. I actually don't even know if I need this class. I don't need you to be in here for you're not gonna be good at fighting a Berserker Queen. You're getting out of here. I'm pulling you out. I think I did 2 missions. I think we lost 2 mission infiltrations from before. You know what? Kleptonox would be great at killing the Berserker Queen, actually, with that double barrel. I need to get the upgraded sawed-off, because it's so good. Kleptonox, am I actually gonna give you a assault rifle? You know what? Okay. Because I've had a vision of the future where this decision is, like, bad, I'm actually not gonna give them all mag rifles. I'm gonna give them assault rifles. Because not all of them. I maybe give 2 of them mag rifles. I do want to spread this out a little bit better. Kleptonox needs a mag rifle. He's too good to not have one. I'm giving him Hercules because Hercule doesn't need a gun that's that good. You'll live with a regular stock mag rifle. Kleptonox has earned it. This thing's got an advanced scope on it. He's already got crazy aim. The alloy plating because I really don't want you going down. Med kit. flashbang. Okay. And maybe, you know what? Maybe Hercule doesn't need that. Yeah, 67 aim. Hercule, I don't think you need that, man. Okay. I still think we'll have enough damage to kill it, especially with Kleptonox here. That is a good, isn't that a great Kleptonox? I'm so happy with how Kleptonox turned out. Also, hi Jax, what's up? We were talking about you earlier. Talking about the Sarah Zed concert, talking about long time chatters, people being around for a long time. You came up. Let's send them out. This is a good infiltration. I hope you've had a good day, Jax. I hope Sleet's doing good too. Send them out. Okay, yeah, I think this mission also procced before, but this is probably a different one. Colette's in there. Well, we have Gina. We have to get Colette. I actually don't have to get Colette. I really don't want this mission because it's just resistance personnel and one soldier who we already have named. I don't want that mission because I don't need those things. I would rather have a better mission. I am, however, going to...
Commander, the factions have readied proposals.
That's fine, Central. Wait, actually, have they? Wait, actually, holy shit. Do we not have a... Do we not have a covert action out right now? Am I silly? Dude, I don't have a covert action out right now. I'm silly. Oops. I can't do any of the important stuff. Reduce Avatar Project progress wouldn't be bad. Counter chosen activity would not be bad. This would counter the sabotage the Avenger. That's pretty good. That I think like hurts our power or something. That's not bad. Wow, really high failure chance though. Unless that goes down significantly. It actually does go down significantly. Pretty high ambush chance though, so we'll see. Facility lead. You know what we probably did is we probably sent this out before the autosave. That's why I have to do this, and I didn't have one up. Intel package. I mean, a facility lead is good, right? That's how we deal with the story, right? That's how that works. So I think we want to do that. Not the story, but the long war stuff. So I think we do this. Ooh, really high chances on everything. Okay, let's send out Elster. Let's send out... Honestly, JC is like, I mean, I know it's like cliche to send the Reaper on this type of mission, but like, come on, how do you not send? Dude, I have to give JC a gas grenade, right? He literally gets those. I don't think I do is the thing. Do Reapers have like a grenade build? I forget if that's a thing they can do. Clear JC out for a second. One of the team, I think it might be skirmishers who have grenade builds. It's probably not JC, but maybe we'll see. JC, what do you got? What do you got in that inventory? What do you got in that ability list of yours? Yeah, no, it's skirmishers who do the grenades. Okay. I'm not gonna give him a gas grenade, even though that's like funny and fitting, because I really I don't think he would have a lot of opportunities to use it where something else wouldn't be more beneficial. So I will not use you, or I will not send that out with you. I am gonna do this facility lead though, and I am gonna send JC out on it because, come on, he's a Reaper. Let's back up JC with an assault unit, Mario, and I will send... I can give him a gunner. I can give them Hummel. Let's give them Hummel. Mario, let's give you a mag shotgun if I have one. I think I have one shard rifle, right, left. Yep. Okay, left, right, yet left available. Shard gun. You have 8 health. You don't need armor. You don't need it at all. That's crazy. 8 health. Mario, what the fuck, man? I know I said this earlier. We have such good rolls on everyone. Reapers on covert ops are cracked. No, literally, like, yeah. If we got ambushed, I could probably just, like, be a Reaper and just leave, like, walk out with Shadow. Also, yes, what Sign said earlier, that it was a dark timeline, so we reset the mission. I'm what are we doing here? Flashbang. Okay. Not gonna have a support, so they all definitely need medkits. Give you a smoke. I don't think... Oh, I do have mag cannons! Well, would you look at that? Let's... Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, man. I have to put them back in now. Actually, I have to leave anyways to upgrade that mag cannon, so it's fine. Go to Hummel. I forgot we had the mag cannons. That would have made the dead timeline a lot easier. Weapon upgrade. Strip weapons from inactive soldiers. I imagine that takes it from an active... Oh, strip up... wait. I imagine that takes the things off the weapons too, right? Yeah, it does. Auto upgrade. Elite hair trigger, naturally. I'd rather an auto loader if I have one. I do. Excellent. And yeah, once again, probably just a suppressor. Because I'm mostly suppressing, but that's not really what the suppress means in suppressor. Yeah, cool. Good looking good. Looking good. Hummel. Love it. Back to the resistance ring. I really need to be on top of the resistance ring because we took so long to get it. Okay, Hummel, JC, and Elster, the Shinobi. 23% failure, 57 ambush. They're probably going to get ambushed. I trust them. I think they can make it out. Double check that I geared them. No, Elster needs something still. We'll give you a flashbang. And, oh, a real gun. You definitely want a mag rifle on this one. And maybe a Predator suit. No, you have alloy plating. I think you'll be fine. Amelia, 7 health. I think you'll be fine as is. JC. Flashbang. Okay. Okay. Double check you got the right gun. We got the right armor. Excellent. Looking good, team. Go. Facility lead. Let's do it. Gotta shut down that Avatar project. Mario is cool. Mario's badass. Mario's awesome. They get to claim more things. Dude, that's awesome. Okay. Back to the bridge. Right, we're not taking that other mission. Let's keep scanning for more intel then.
Setting course for the West Asian.
I don't remember if there's anything else. Oh, I wanted to buy soldiers with our last 30 supplies. Is that a good idea? Yeah, I think it might be. I think it's a worthwhile idea, rather. Hercule's out, right? Yeah, Hercule's out. We could do some more soldiers. We can make some Psi soldiers. Honestly, having like a massive pool of Psi soldiers is kind of cracked. And I like it a lot. It's kind of easy to do. So I think I'm just gonna keep doing that. This is gonna be a very psychic group. And it lets me fill out some more characters. We haven't made a character in a while. I want to, so we're gonna do that. Mikala, got really good Psi potential. We're hiring you. Tasha, not bad, 21, I'll take you. That's Polito. Isabella, Dragon Age 2, you know what? I might take you, 26 is pretty good. Caleb from Blood, you're gonna have to hang back because I'm out of money. Okay, we're making 2 characters, gamers, finally. Paying dividends in the sequel, yep. That's all gonna happen. Okay, we got 2 new soldiers. Holy shit. Mikla and Tassin. Okay, we are doing, I've already done Odal. Get rid of that. Oh, that's exciting. We're doing Metal Gear Solid 2 Solid Snake. Solid Snake MGS2. Let me look this up. He has a mullet in that one, right? Oh, yes, he does. Oh, yes, he does. That might be like the best Snake has ever looked, is an MGS2. He looks great in that game. And he's gonna be a psychic soldier in this. I'm gonna have Snake be the higher mobility, less health character. I think that's more fitting. All right. This was from Ashadasha. Thank you so much, Ashadasha. Sorry it took so long to get here. I'm going to try and get through as many of these as I can as we go. First name, Saul. Actually, you know what you're gonna be? You're gonna be, fuck, I don't remember his name. Hang on. MGS2 Snake name. What was his name? It was, Iroquois Pliskin. That's gonna be his name. Iroquois, I can't type it. Iroquois Pliskin. Great secret agent name, by the way. Like, come on, man. Yeah, that's a normal name. Nobody's gonna question that, Snake. Yeah, you're gonna be Iroquois, and your nickname is gonna be Solid Snake. Love it. He has a real name. It's like David something. I think it's just David. Do I name it David instead? No, it's MGS2 Snake. I have to do Iroquois Pliskin. I think it's too fitting. Nationality, I think he's United States of America. I assume. It's been a while since I played those games, but I'm pretty sure that's a big part of it, is that it's in the United States. We do an army surplus for the supplies for the cosplay. Oh, for the cosplay. Wait, that's cool. The old man thought he was so cool he gave you 40% off. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, David is his real name. He doesn't have a last name, though, and I think Iroquois Pliskin is more fitting for the MGS2 version. So we're going to do this. Male voice. You know what? We have to make him sound like him. Save the game. Do not forget to save the game. How can I have a snake and not have him sound like a snake, right? Who's our next character? Rayman? There's not going to be a Rayman voice. I guarantee you there's no Rayman voice. That's true. David is... Oh, my God. You know what? I think I probably made that connection at some point, that David Hayter is the name and that David is his name. I probably made that connection at some point, but I, like, forgot. There's got to be a voice. I know there's a voice pack. I've used it. Solid Snake. Let's see. Solid Snake voice pack. 5 out of 5 stars. Can I get, hang on, let's see. 1,000 lines, that's a good one. This one's 110, yeah, okay, we're doing the 1,000 lines version. So it's 300 lines. This is Solid Dust, Snake, that's fun. I can do, what the fuck? You can put the Metal Gear Solid 3 soundtrack in-game, that's kind of fun. Now, we're gonna do the Solid Snake voice pack, give me that. IST and KYW, what is IST and KYW? IST is... You'll say it's showtime when using an offensive gun ability, specifically the Smash Bros. Version. When using Serial Reaper running gun, you'll say it's showtime. When using Rage Strike, you'll always say Falcon Punch. If you don't use this variant, it has a chance to say them, but they can still play. Okay, I don't want to use that then. What is KYW? An ally. He'll always say a variant of kept you waiting hot. No. I want it to be randomized. I want it to be exciting. Can I check for Donald and Goofy voice lines while I'm here? No, because that'll take a while. But I am... No, we're going to end it there. That's good. I gotta... Oh, shit. Holy shit, yes, I do. Oh, my God. I just got a message from the... I would love that. This weekend, hang on. I got reached out by the Exfil Zone folks to show off some new features, which I want to do so bad. I'm so excited about the new features. If it's gunsmithing, I'm going to freak out. If it's, like, anything, I'm going to freak out. Honestly, that's exciting. Cool. What's this weekend? The 15th and 16th. I don't think I'm doing anything on those days. Let me check my calendar. I was worried they had forgotten about me because I wasn't able to do the last 2 giveaways. Okay, the 16th I'm out for Pride. Which days? I'm out on the 16th, but I'm available every other day this weekend. Ideal time would be afternoon in PST, but I can make it work either way. That's exciting! I love Exfil Zone. I wish the AI wasn't in the game, but I love Exfil Zone. I hope they get rid of that over time, but we'll see. Okay, let me boot up the launcher. That's so exciting, man. I'm happy that they reached out to me. They're probably reaching out to all the tier 3s, but I don't know. I feel like not to toot my own horn, I feel like I'm the type of person to show off new mechanics because I notice the little things in games. It's like a big part of my streams is that I like to notice little details and I like to point out game design stuff. So that's exciting. And one step closer to that Slurpee in game chat. One step closer. It's got to happen. I got to get that Slurpee. It's got to happen someday. The drinkable Slurpee item. It will happen. I'm rebooting XCOM, by the way. It takes forever. The drinkable Slurpee in-game item. That is my, like, end goal for all time. I will probably make my own extraction looter at some time in the future someday. And you know I'm going to be adding my Slurpee into that. But, like, it's got to happen in a game that I didn't make for it to really count in my guts, you know? Because really, if I put it in my own game, well, you know, that's fan service. That's exciting. I hope, I wonder how it's gonna work. I wonder if it'll be like a private branch I get invited to, like with other creators, or how that'll work. Or if maybe fucking this weekend, spoiler, maybe the wipe is dropping. Probably not. I feel like they would have announced that a long time ago. Oh, although it could be a wipe event. Now that I think about it. I'm hoping it's gunsmithing. Honestly, I would love nothing more for them to just put me in a room with all of the gunsmithing parts and let me make some fucked up guns. That would be awesome. I'm so excited for the gunsmithing. Okay, XCOM's up. Sorry, thank you for that, for giving me a second to address my business dealings there. I guess, hey, Exfil Zone stream this weekend. That's happening. You'd eat that shit up. I'm excited. No, I'm excited to see what it is. It could be anything, right? It might not be the gunsmithing. There might be other stuff. Oh man, if it is the gunsmith, I wonder if I'll get to, no matter what it is, I wonder if it's a private branch, I wonder if I get to see the Unreal Engine 5 branch before everybody else does. That'd be exciting. Because they're switching to Unreal Engine 5, which could be bad, could be good, you know? Unreal Engine 5, a little bit of a bloated engine. A lot of shader issues that cause stuttering. It's been pretty well documented. A lot of that stuff has been ironed out, I think, in the newest versions. But it's still a very thick, chunky engine. It's still hard to run. And you've heard me say before that, of course, where are you, Iroquois? that the engine of a game does not determine the performance, doesn't determine the graphics, none of that. And that's still all true with an asterisk. Because technically, hi, Snake. Technically, there is like stuff baked in that you can take out, but if the devs don't take it out, it can have an effect on the performance. UE5 5.3 editor hates your PC. It's chunky. It's like 100 gigabytes and it's hard to run. Couldn't you already make some fucked up guns in that? You're thinking of a different game I played. Xcom, you can kind of make fucked up guns. You can put attachments anywhere on a gun, which is very fun. I'm so glad they did that. However, it's not necessarily like super fucked up, right? Like the craziest you can get is like, oh, I put my gun on my sight on the right side of my gun. Hang on, I got another DM. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, perfect. Let's do Friday. Let's do Friday. Excellent. Friday, Excel's on stream, everybody. But yeah, depending on what you do or don't take out, that can have an effect on performance. I gotta pull up a big picture of Solid Snake in my other window here. Here we go. All right, Snake has a very prominent chin, and he's got like a shitty beard in Metal Gear Solid 2. So let's see. He always has a shitty beard, actually, for Solid Snake. It's the boss who gets a good beard. Jamie couldn't have gotten those genes despite being a clone, right? Spoilers for Metal Gear Solid, by the way. Metal Gear, all of it. Hey, so I don't have a great beard option for you, Snake. This is probably our best one. 5 o'clock shadow. That works for me. Let's get a less pudgy face. That's not Snake. Where's Snake? Where's Snake? I gotta look until I find Snake. I'll know when it's him. He's gotta have the eyebrows. He's gotta be a grumpy fuck, especially MGS2. Hang on, another DM. Sorry I'm handling this on stream. Sounds good. All right. That is exciting. All right. We'll see if that's what it is. No guarantee Xfil's on stream Friday. It should be good, though. Fingers crossed. Okay. That's not bad for Snake. I can do face C. I'm gonna select that temporarily. What do we got here? Ploots Boots, thank you for the resub. What kind of whippersnappers hitting my alerts? Is that Snake? Let me ask you a question. Is that Snake? They're both a little bit Snake. I think this one's more Snake, though. I think we're gonna go with this one. Especially Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake. Are we making the Solid Snake? We are making the Solid Snake. We're making Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake specifically. Okay, hair. We need a mullet. Tell me there's just a mullet in here. I think there is. Yep. Solid. Holy shit. It's got the bandana, everything. I don't even need to guess for hair. I love when that happens. I've mentioned before, I don't like bringing clothes for characters, like existing clothes, but I'll take a hairstyle. A hairstyle is totally different. Because hairstyles are pretty important. Thank you, June. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good Snake so far. He looks pretty good. Bandana's the wrong color. Needs to be like a bluish gray. We can change that. Do I give him cigarettes? Do I give him a cigarette? No, he wouldn't smoke in combat unless there was lasers. There's no lasers right now, so I'm not gonna give him cigarettes. Okay, body. Give him the sneaking suit. I literally have the sneaking suit in here. I know I said I don't like to just bring the actual clothes in here. I feel like this is a different scenario. Or is it? You know what? Maybe I don't do the sneaking suit. Maybe I stick to my guns. Even though we have the sneaking suit, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna make my own sneaking suit. Yeah, you know what? That's more fun. Let's see what we have available to us. If I can't find anything remotely good, I will use the sneaking suit. But no, this is all part of it. I have to make my own suit. Like, we could do some of the... There's, like, a lot of thin metallic armors that could work as a sneaking suit. Like, this thing here could be the sneaking suit. Almost like the Metal Gear Solid Revengeance sneaking suit. Or not suit, but, like, you know, Raiden's suit. That could be a sneaking suit torso? That's pretty good. I'm gonna actually save that. What else do we got? This one's tintable, I think. Or is it? Actually, it's a great question. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. Secondary color. Let's go ahead and make that Solid Snake bluish gray. I'll up the blue just a touch. That looks like a good color to me. Yeah, okay. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, so this shouldn't be too hard to make. It's a rig underneath. Honestly, a very plain shirt. I might just do a perfectly plain shirt and then do torso gear for the rig. Because that's kind of how the sneaking shirt works. And I do have some plain shirts in here. I'm pretty sure we have some, like, skin tight. I'll allow myself to use other Metal Gear Solid outfits as long as they're not literally the sneaking suit. Because the reason that's there is one of the outfit packs I have is the Metal Gear Solid gear, and that's why the sneaking suit's here. This could work. It's a little baggy. I want something skin tight. But it is that kind of plain look. What the hell? You don't look like that, Snake. Whoa. Oh, that's Snake Eyes torso? Wait, what is Snake Eyes? Snake Eyes is like a Fortnite character, isn't it? I think I have a Fortnite character's outfit. Hang on. Snake Eyes, Fortnite. Now, is this a riff on Solid Snake? No, not necessarily. Well, okay, you know what? It totally is. I'm looking at it. I think it's supposed to be the cyborg guy from Metal Gear Solid 1, which I forget his name right now. And the arms wouldn't match anyways. We might do this. You know what? We might do this. That's pretty good. It depends if I can get the arms to fit. Let's take a look at our arms. They all clip really bad. I didn't really look at all of them, to be fair. But they do seem to clip really bad. Okay, we're not gonna do the Snake Eyes torso. Is Snake Eyes a G.I. Joe? Well, arguably, Snake is kind of a G.I. Joe, a little bit. Ooh, requests for snacks and drinks. Sorry, Jax is messaging me. I'm not being a professional streamer right now. I'm checking my DMs. You gotta be careful, but I gotta be careful about that sort of thing. I am going to, like, right now I don't have a display capture on, so it's fine. I can look at other stuff and nobody's gonna see. But like I'm a risky gamer. I look at stuff on stream. What if I dox myself? Excuse me, I'm gonna go do my W play submission real quick for the day. Doxed. Give me a plain skin tight t-shirt, please. I know we can find one. It'll be fun to make him, oh, that's it. It'll be fun to make Snake, why is it all fucked up? The UVs are like fucked up on it. It's not that bad. We'll probably not notice in the actual game, so I'm fine with that. What is that, Medic? From a Crossfire, from some game called Crossfire I've never heard of. Oh, those arms don't fit at all. Not at all. I guess we have to get arms that match too, don't we? Fuck. But yeah, when you shared my fan art, I had to take a moment to make sure you weren't in Discord DM. Yeah, no, literally, that's like, I've almost done it before. I think I probably have done it before. Once or twice. At some point, I'm sure. I can't say with certainty. Okay, we want gloves. We want like a uniform, skinny, single color gloved tintable sleeve. That shouldn't be impossible to find. I'm sure that exists. There's the sneaking suit arm, which the actual sneaking suit is a little puffy. It's not the end of the world if it's a little puffy. The Metal Gear Solid 2.1 does not have... Okay, that is the actual sneaking suit. I think this is the sneaking suit he uses in the actual game, maybe. June, thank you for $15. Gandalf Big Natural. Yes, I can make Gandalf Big Naturals. Absolutely, I can do that. Gandalf Big Naturals. Done. I should probably write your name here. June, thank you so much for all your consistent generosity. I appreciate it every single time. Okay, continue to look. Like I said, no existing... I won't fall for it! I tabbed off screen, but I shan't say why. Something funny happened. Okay, hang on, I gotta sit up. Whoa, a little dizzy. Just a little bit. Chat, what snacks do I want for Pride? I'm gonna be going to Pride with Jackson Sleet and Emily and, like, everyone. By everyone, the only other person I haven't mentioned is, like, Duke and Aaron. So, 2 more people. Everyone in the entire world. It's gonna be great. At least I think it's gonna be all of us. That's the plan. Anyways, I don't see why not. I'm excited for that. I'd have to ask everybody else if they would want to say, like, which Pride it is, in case people want to find us. I don't know if everybody would be interested in that, so I'm not gonna make any promises. Hey, that arm doesn't fit, Snake. It doesn't fit. If I get a better torso, this arm is, like, perfect. Let's see, right arm, underlay. It's gonna be a great time, Jax. I'm very excited. I don't even know exactly what it is. I just know it's some sort of Pride event. Because we do those very late. We don't do those in June Well, where I live. I don't know if that's a whole Canada thing or what. But we don't do them in June. That's for sure. I'm sure probably lots of people individually celebrate in June. Anyway. I could get, like, this torso, but tintable. We had that, didn't we? Yeah. Let's just do this. This with a rig will be fine. That's pretty good sneaking suit. Legs! Legs. See, Snake smile so I'll make sure he does not smile when we're done with this. Don't worry. This is, I'm doing this pose so I can easily see the clothes. I wish that when you're editing their clothes, they had, like, a default pose they took or something. But they don't. Appreciate you have a busy schedule. What did I say? What makes your schedule busy? Or not what makes it busy, but you know what I'm asking. I wish I had tighter legs than this. That's like the same outfit. That is actually one uniform outfit. That we don't do them in June. Are you in Canada, June? Oh, I fucking... God damn it. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Get off my stream. Okay. This just says legs, and it's got the butt grab. We're doing this. Let's see if I can uniform the make a more uniform. Don't laugh. You're not allowed. Waka waka. Let's see if I can make the colors closer to each other. Yeah. Laugh at hawk it. Yeah, hawk to it up. Come on. Yeah. You're despicable. You're despicable. Let's make this like darker, but not too dark. That looks good. Let's say 242 B38. Remember that. Do 242 B38. I'm the best at remembering everything. This actually needs to be darker. Match it. You know what? Honestly, just that one. Maybe with like 2 blue ticks. It's better. That fits, I think. Right arm. Color override. 2 blue ticks. All right. No, the pants are still way too bright. I don't know why I thought this was good. Back to the torso. Yeah, it doesn't look right at all, Snake. Why did I say yes to this? Why did I say yes to this, man? Go all the way black. What does that look like? Okay, it definitely needs to go brighter than that. Let's do 10 in each. For a very dark gray. Wow, didn't mean to do that. Oh, interesting. I can slide all of them together, apparently. I don't want to, but I can. That's still too dark. Let's go up by, like, to 18. That might be too bright. No, you know what? Make it bluer. A little bit of green in there. Yes! Holy shit, we're getting there. That's the same color. Yes. Okay, 12181C. Posture check? Thank you, I needed that. Bashing your head against a wall doing max difficulty Pillars of Eternity encounters? That's scary. I've never played Pillars of Eternity. Should I play Pillars of Eternity? Chat members who, like, know my tastes. Fuck, I don't remember the number because I was talking. Would I like Pillars of Eternity? What even is it? I barely know what that is. Let's see, torso is 12181C. Customize body 12181C. 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 C. There we go. It's not. That's too dark or too bright. Yes. Okay. OA 1014. OA 1014. OA 1014. No, it's 5. Okay, good. What the hell? That's the wrong arm. Underlay. The right arm on there. There's a turn-based mode coming out later this year. I should try. Interesting. So it's not turn-based by default. I assumed it was. What is it? Like, what is it? I'm gonna make the pants color a little lighter. Let's go. What is the secondary color? 30404D. Let's go. Legs. 30404D. Looks good. looks pretty good. Of course they look good. I had just set this up. Wait, why was I here? I think that looks fine, actually. I think I was gonna make it like a different color, like lighter or something. I'm kind of happy with how they are. Let's go main armor color. Is pretty good. I'm probably gonna darken it just a touch. 1, 2, 3, 5. Should do maybe a little more of that. I think that's pretty good. Snake, you look all right. Let's give you a torso thing, like a gear vest to finish the look. What the hell is the armor colors? Hang on, I gotta do this again. 12181C. 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 There we go. So RTWP, real-time WPA CRP. What does WP in that stand for? Real-time. I don't know. CRPG's P-Man has some of the most fun mechanics and sickest world building of any game you've ever played. Oh, that's the Obsidian one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, maybe I will try it. I am into CRPGs. I still need to beat Wasteland 3. I'm sorry I stopped my Wasteland 2 playthrough. Y'all remember the Wasteland 2 playthrough? It was pretty good. I wish I liked that game more. Wasteland 2 for me is, well, it's just not fun. It doesn't have enough going for it to be super enjoyable for me. If I can get no pouches on that, that would be great for a rig. Very similar, though. Wasteland 3 is like the perfect balance of, like, gameplay for me. I understand that everybody says that Wasteland 2 is written better, and it probably is. I can't say anything in Wasteland 2 is really pulling me in, though. But the main thing, primarily, though, is just that I don't care. So I'm pulling up Snake's. Yeah, this is not the right one. The main thing that bothers me in it is purely just the fact that there's no like abilities in combat. It's very much just a very basic move, cover, shoot XCOM system. Whereas Wasteland 3 has like abilities you can unlock and shit for combat, which I think adds so much to it. But at the same time, I loved our crew for Wasteland 2 so much. Big Hat Logan, Tires, Now You Fucked Up the Clown, and Sobiba live in my heart as like one of my favorite RPG like crews I've ever built. That's the one. Tactical Gear B. That's it. That looks great. I'm so sad that I don't care for that game. Move around. Is that gonna clip? Because I wanted to shrink that. That looks just right. This is a pretty good sneaking suit, I would say. I want to look through the torsos one more time. See if there's anything a little better. But other than that, I think we're good. But yeah, I loved them. I loved that crew we made. Big Hat Logan especially, with how like we turned him into a wizard, and then we found a magic staff, and then we found out that the magic staff was also like not the real one, and that there was an actual magic staff. Like, that was some of the best, like, emergent gameplay I've ever experienced. I loved that. It wasn't even emergent gameplay. That's just, like, how it's written. But, like, I don't know, the way we built that story and then that turned out to be the case, like, that was literally legendary. That was one of my favorite things we've ever done on stream. I bet a lot of people here don't even know what that's about, because that was an ages-old stream. But that's what happened. We made one of our characters, and Wasteland is like Fallout. It's a spiritual successor to the classic Fallout CRPGs. We made our crew, and one of them had a wizard hat, and we were like, wouldn't it be funny if this guy was canonically a wizard? We gave him a trait that, it was like an unlucky trait. And it was like, either you get struck by lightning or enemies have a chance to get struck by lightning. Which is cute and just like luck based in the game. But we made it like he's casting spells, right? That was our bit. Oh, dude, Orca's Torso, if I made that darker, that's perfect. It's got the turtleneck and everything. And yeah, we found a magic staff in that game. And it, like, we like lost our minds. It was like, holy shit. Big Hat Logan's geared up. He's a proper wizard now. And then it turned out that, yeah, no, there's an actual wizard staff. Like, that's the fake one. That was like a fake recreation. Like, you read it in like the description for it. That's like fake. But then you go to a museum and the real one is on display. And we were gonna steal it, but I never managed to. This is the wrong color. It's not quite right. What if I go 1, 2, 3 on everything? One more time. Yeah, oh, we're so close. That's it. There we go. That's better. No, I fucked it. Oh, it just hit the red slider. We're good. I can fix that. No, I did fuck it. It's wrong. It's wrong. It did not look like that a second ago. Torso. Oh, you know what? It's the red color. I need a little bit more red in it. Like 2 red. There we go. Okay. Snake, you look great, my man. It was awesome. It's funny how Fallout 1 is a successor to Wasteland and Wasteland 2 is a successor to Fallout. That is funny. I forgot about that. Wasteland, dude, you look good. Snake, you look good. I'm gonna, your gear's clipping into you. I'm gonna make it regular sized. It's probably gonna clip if you move anyways. With that, well, maybe I can shrink it a little bit because it is too big. Are there any better vests? Just real quick while I'm in the menu. There really isn't. That is some of the last ones available that we scanned through. Okay. Snake, you look awesome. You look really fucking good. Snake looks amazing. I'm so happy we didn't use the built-in sneaking suit. Like, this makes it so much more authentic to me. Snake, let's have you do a new pose. That's your last change we need to make. Probably gonna have you be Hard Luck if I had to guess. He's yeah, that's solid Snake. That is solid Snake. How about that clipping on the back? It's a little noticeable. I don't think we'll notice it too much in-game. It'll be fine. If we do, then oops. We have people clipping worse than this. Snake, you look great. Let's stick you in the tube. Into the Scilab you go, bud. Iroquois Pliskin. Carry on. Let's put 2 scientists in the scientist room to make that go by very quickly. Looks like a mix between Solid Snake and Snake Plissken. That's fun. That's fun. That's gonna be canon. That's canon. He's in between rounds. Metal Gear Solid 2 hasn't happened yet, but Metal Gear Solid 1 has. You know what you're watching tomorrow? Oh, fuck yeah. That series really doesn't go on very long, unfortunately. It's only like maybe 2 or 3 episodes, maybe even 4 if I went crazy. Like I said, the game was just a little boring gameplay-wise. And the writing wasn't hooking me yet. I didn't get very far into it, so of course the writing didn't hook me. So I didn't play very much of it. I did install, I have Wasteland 3. I won't be doing a stream series of it, at least not anytime soon, maybe in the future. I made another favorite, something about Wasteland inspires me like no other game to make like RPG OCs. Whenever I play RPGs, I usually just make Sobiba, who's my RPG stand-in character. And something about Wasteland like inspires me every time. I made, so in Wasteland 3, you start with 2 pre-made characters, only 2. In Wasteland 2, you can start with 4. In Wasteland 3, you start with 2, and you find characters as you go. So I made my 2, and all of them are set up as like pairs, right? Like there's, I don't remember what they're all called, but there's like a pair of lovers. There's like a husband and wife. There's I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff like that, right? They're all themed as pairs, right? There's like a nerd and a jock. There's that sort of thing, right? Very, diametrically opposed kind of vibes. And it's a CRPG, so you want your characters to be differentiated, stat-wise, which also encourages that. My characters were a diplomatic, sort of tinkerer with a sniper rifle named the Princess, with a beautiful pink furred coat, and a melee sword-bearing brute named the Knight. And he had a big, like Wasteland metal helmet on. The Princess and the Knight. It was so badass. And I barely played any of that either, because I just haven't, did I write Asha Dasha down on Solid Snake? No, I didn't. Let's do that now. I barely played it, because, I mean, I have a lot of shit to play. But it was awesome. It's an OTP generator, yes. Yeah, literally. Sponsor, Asha Dasha. Firm Asha Dash. I think Asha Dash already has a character. Yep, Mia Faye. So we're going to set you to 2. There we go. Yeah, the Princess and the Knight. I love them so much. If I ever do stream Wasteland 3, no promises, not even necessarily likely. But if I do, oh Jesus, our next character is gonna be really hard to do. If I do, again, no promises, I will probably be doing it with the Princess and the Knight because it's awesome. Okay, so this one's Rayman, also by Asha Dasha. Not easy to do. Sponsor, Asha Dasha. Confirm. Rayman. How goes the war? Well, we've been making characters, and I've mostly just been talking about other stuff. Like, I haven't really been as active in XCOM as I should be. But that's fine. I'm having a ton of fun. Change your voice. No voice. Rayman doesn't have a voice. Attitude, happy-go-lucky. Or maybe excited. Like, not excited. What is it? Like, let's go. No, it's too angry. Yeah, happy-go-lucky. Or cocky. Cocky kind of fits Rayman, I feel like. Jesus, how are we gonna do this? Rayman. What's our man look like? Purple hoodie, white gloves, shoes. Okay. I don't think there's gloves. Shit, there might be. Okay, I have a way to potentially do this. It's gonna be so hard. Let's start with the hair. Let's start with the easy part. Let's start with the hair. His head, he does actually have like a white human skin tone head. For some reason, I thought it was like bright yellow, like Simpson style. But no, it's like a head-ass head. Face. Yeah, that. You know what? That looks like Rayman. Am I crazy? That looks like Rayman. That's your hair. Okay, that's your head. Now, hair is gonna be tough. We could do the pigtails. He's got like 2 tufts of hair facing forward. It's like forward, like if bangs were pigtails, that's what Rayman has. Honestly, this law hair, if it was longer, wouldn't be terrible. Oh, boom, Wesker hair. Totally works. I'll keep looking, but it's probably gonna be Wesker hair. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the Wesker hair. It's got the 2 tufts. It's not like perfect, don't get me wrong. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, we're doing Wesker hair. Love it. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Hair color, make it bright yellow. Yep. Good. Maybe a little more natural looking than that. He does look like a natural blonde. Just a very bright natural blonde. You know what I mean? Like that. That's Rayman's hair color. Okay. Rayman, looking good, man. You look terrible. Bangs are the hardest part usually in this. So this is, we got pretty lucky there. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty white. You're a little tan. A little bit. Rayman. Got big ass eyes. I can't really do anything about that. Can I give you like a helmet piece to suggest the big nose? Because his head is mostly nose. Can I give you like a helmet piece that suggests the? I can give you a clown nose. Something that suggests the what's the word? The silhouette of Rayman. Not well, maybe goggles. Actually, am I crazy or does Rayman seem like the type of guy to wear goggles? It's because of his big eyes. Oh my god, the big eyes are goggles. That's okay. He needs goggles. We're gonna give him goggles. We need goggles without lenses, or without colored lenses, preferably like tinted lenses. I don't know if that's possible. Rayman Origins Legend. Those are good ass platformers. I'm not a huge platformer fan. Not to say I don't like the genre necessarily. I just I don't have a lot of platformers that extremely speak to me. I like the genre. It's just a matter of finding platformers that are particularly exciting. But yeah, Rayman Origins and Legends are good. Those fairies, what are they? They have giant tits. It's kind of awesome. Okay, that lens doesn't really fit the vibe. We saw, yeah, this one was smaller. Maybe I don't make it smaller. Maybe this is Rayman. What do we think? I can't resize it. Unfortunately. They're hot? Yeah, okay. I'll accept that. I won't fight you on that. They have giant boobs. Like, really big. How about this? So no head strap? Yeah, okay. You know what? We're gonna give you that, Rayman. Because he's kind of got... It's like the uni-eye? I was trying to say uniboob. It's like the singular eye kind of cyclopsy look that Rayman has going on. Yeah, this is Rayman. He's gonna get goggles. I fuck with that. This actually really... Yeah, I fuck with this significantly. Evening, Lord Slime Apple. We're making Rayman. Let's go body. Let's do... Okay, so torso is gonna be a hoodie. I don't think we have, like, a hoodie. Do I have, like, a hoodie? I do. Holy shit. Okay. It's not tintable, though. We have hooded, like, outfits. You know what? His hood is actually, like, separate. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look for the turtleneck top. Oh, shit. That's a female-only one. Rayman doesn't have tits. That's what the fairies have. Okay. I want a plain shirt. Ideally... No, you don't need a turtleneck. He doesn't have a neck. I just want a plain tee, actually. So if we just do tee... Wait, tee basic. There it is. Oh, it's gone. Tee basic. And then color it purple. Oh, he needs a big O on his shirt, though. Which this doesn't have. Okay, I'll get to that. We'll find something that has a big O on it. Big purple. Make that darker. Oh, little lighter. That's it. Okay, that's it. We'll come back to the arms, which he doesn't have, actually. So, we'll see what we can do there. You know what? Let's find a torso where the arms aren't hollow. Because there are a few torsos that have, they're not hollow like this. First off, get these arms out of here. I think I have a way to do Rayman. Maybe. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. Okay. There are some torsos. Yeah, there are some torsos that like instead of being hollow like this, they squeeze inwards. Yeah, like that. That we just saw one like that. So if I can find a plain T that does that, it'd be perfect. Because I don't want a giant hole in Rayman while he walks around. That would be no good. You can have a hole in like his. That's not bad. I know it has like the weird gear on it. If I can find anything else, I'm okay with this. This is gonna be a tactical Rayman if I can't find anything else. I know he'll have a hole in his pants if we do this, if the way I want this to work works. Okay, this works. It's kind of like slick, but I like it. That's probably what we'll go with. I'm not too. Oh, that's Rayman. Holy shit, that's great. That's the same one we gave to Snake. That's perfect. Oh no, it doesn't have the. Oh, that's right. The whole reason I came back to this was because I was looking for something that has like a graphic on it. Shit. No, I'm more interested in like the arms being closed than a graphic on the shirt. You might not have an O, that's fine. He doesn't need an O. But yeah, I'm less worried about him having like a hole in his legs than I am his arms, because the arms we're gonna see way easier. Yeah, this is pretty good. Okay, torso gear. Now I think we might have no glove. Shit. I thought there might have been a glove gear, maybe in the shoulder section or forearm. Wait. Glove. No, so close. Unfortunately, there's no glove. There are forearm parts though, so we could maybe find, maybe there's a forearm that has a glove built into it. There's gotta be something. It's all just arm pieces, unfortunately. That's like better than nothing. If I can just do the floating ball, his hands are kind of cartoonish. So that's not the end of the world. If I can't find an actual hand. I would love to get gloves, though. That would be ideal. Place the Rayman with a G, it'll be epic. Don't do it, Chad. Don't fall for that. Honestly? Chad, are you that stupid to fall for that? I don't think so. Not my chat. Listen, we just had a conversation earlier about how, like, I'm pretty happy with my chat. Don't make me disappointed in you for falling for that dumb shit. What about the female section? You know what we haven't checked is the female section. Ladies got gloves. Consistently. That's what I know about the world. Holy shit. Okay, that's like a sleeve with a glove. I saw one back there. It's not what we're looking for, but it is close. I'm gonna go back to the forearm section with female ticked on. Come on. There's gotta be one. I know there's one. I know there's one. Come on, Rayman. Somebody's gotta have a glove in here. Again, if it's just like a floating wrist brace, that'll do. Holy shit. Is that a... There's no glove fingertip. It's just the sleeve. Damn, it's just the sleeve. That's not good enough. I might do that one. I might do that one. I don't know if it would be better to do that or like a wristband thing. Like just something at the wrist to just be more like hands. Okay. Still have the shoulder to check. We still have the female shoulder section to check, I think. Gee, it'll be epic, layman. Wait. Maybe I was the fool. Okay. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm seeing sleeve. There's gotta be one glove in here somewhere. There's gotta be just a loose glove in here for a skin that's weird and modded, please. I'm begging you. The thing is, it would be so hard to make gloves, right? Because they wouldn't fit, unless they were oversized. Wait, oversized gloves would be awesome. Because they wouldn't fit the models normally, but oversized ones would. If you made like big chunky Wait, how's nobody got that? Maybe that does exist. But I'm not going back to the workshop right now. I gotta make Rayman. is he? Yeah, okay. No gloves. Unfortunate. Certainly unfortunate. I am going to look in the gear section too. It's very unlikely, but you never know. Sometimes life finds a way. Sometimes you get surprised in life when you least expect it. Hey! Holy moly. Sharkwaves, thank you for the $15. G-Man. Okay.
I kinda want G-Man.
G-Man. Sharkwaves, thank you so much, Z. Done. You're in the queue. I'll update the queue in the Discord after the stream is done. How long have we been going? 4 hours? I still got energy. I feel myself, I feel myself withering away. But I'm also having a lot of fun today. This is actually a really good stream today. I'm having a really good time. Not every, last week it was a good stream too. It's when I get the full 3 days. I had full 3 days off again. When shit happens in between and I don't get my full 3 days off, oh, I'm pissed off. I'm feeling good today. Yeah, there's no gloves. Okay, let me find, what about those bandages? That's probably the best option I have is the bandages. They're kind of white, like Rayman's hands. I don't quite go to the gun, though. I want it, whatever it is, I want it to at least reach the gun, so my mind can fill in the blank. Okay. Probably gonna do the bandage. Brakes are important. They are. Okay, we're gonna do... If I just did, like, the bracers. How does that look? That looks terrible. We're not doing that. It's also only one of them. What if I do these? Is it tintable? This one is. Wait, can I... What part's tintable? Wait, go back. What part is tintable? Buttons are tintable. I mean, like, that's not the worst. Go back to it. There we go. Holy shit, the whole thing's tintable. Okay, wait, no, this is it. This is what our glove is. Holy moly, that's our glove. That's Rayman. That's Rayman's hand. It's not perfect. It's so much better than anything I could have asked for. Give me left forearm. What is that called even? AC Regency sleeve. Left forearm. AC Regency. Sleeve second tint. Perfect. Yeah, the one without the doily, I think, at the front, I think is the better option. Or do I want the doily? Yeah, you know what? I like the doily. It adds like an extra, it blocks it out more. It's like even less Rayman-y, but it also like looks better as a whole, if that makes sense. So we're gonna do this one. Sometimes you have to know when to adjust the original design. That one. Beautiful. Rayman, you're looking good so far, bud. Now, thankfully, I do think there is boots. I do think boots exist. I think I've used them. I think they're, like, really thin. I think they're, like, thin and tall. But they're boots, and I will accept that. Kira, thank you for the $15!
Big Hat Henry is back.
Who's Big Hat Henry? One guy. Kira Cat, thank you for Big... Wait, I wrote... Hang on. Big Hat Henry. Is this a reintroduction of Big Hat Logan? Is this like a new version? Kira Cat, thank you. Oh, my ears are popping. Okay, back to the legs. None, and then I think he's friends with Logan. I think he is. Shins. I felt like a boot. Is that gonna show up? It is. Holy shit. Yeah, we got boots almighty. Logan, you got his name? All right, Big Hat Logan. Thank you very much. Big Hat Logan will be remade. Thank you. Oh, you know what I hate? You know, on a keyboard, the insert button, you know how, like, sometimes if you press it by accident, when you type, it'll erase everything in front of the cursor? You know what I'm talking about? I hate that shit. Whoever would need that? Ever. Just get rid of it. Just don't have that be a feature. Okay, Rayman's feet are little yellow ovals. Hey, this is actually, I can do that. That's pretty good. Color's obviously gonna be off. Are they tintable? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Doesn't look tintable? That's fine. Hey, it's Rayman. He looks pretty good. He looks like a live-action reboot of Rayman. Okay. Rayman, welcome to the fray! I'm happy with you, Rayman. We'll make you a psyop. And Isabella Dragon Age 2 is back, and I am so happy with how this turned out still. So good. All right, Rayman and Snake are in the crew. They look great. He is very SSX coded. It's the goggles, but I think it works. All right, thank you so much, everybody, for all of that. Let's continue on to the bridge. Yeah, trading up PsyOps is pretty smart, because PsyOps, no matter how, like, low level they are, as long as they're a PsyOp, they have access to Soulfire, which is a really good move. Early game. It's probably going to fall off in the late game. But then, you know, by then, hopefully my PsyOps will be trained up. So, ow, my chest. I'm really happy with that. Got a weird muscle pain today. Okay. We had some missions pop up. Are we taking these? Bullet. I didn't want that. And then this one's expiring. Okay, no. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck me. Hang on. I gotta stretch. It's a posture thing. It's my back pulling on my front. Rayman would have been great in extreme sports. Okay, here is our chosen supply raid. This is the thing that got erased before, so we're gonna do this after all. Holy moly, June!
Now you need to make
Man Ray? Like from SpongeBob? Yes. But also like the inverse of Rayman? Yeah, okay. Man Ray, thank you very much. June. Ow, I'm hurting. Hopefully we can do this mission and then call it there. Oh, no, that stretch felt good. No, wait, I feel better. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna get water, chat. I need a break. Vod here just got to the part of this stream's Vod where you ask for lurkers to reveal themselves. Wait, what's up, Riley or something? Holy shit, you're a Twitch Vod head. That's like level 2. That's awesome. Well, hi there, Riley or something. It's nice to have you here. Nice to see you. Enjoy the rest of your VOD. Thank you for dropping by. So it's nice to finally meet you. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. And hopefully my back will stop hurting. Because it is doing it again. We'll see. I'll be right back. Chat, you're never gonna believe it, but the medication, where it says on the label that it suppresses your appetite, it suppressed my appetite. I think all the dizziness I've had today, some of it was definitely taking my dose too early. But I think I was just hungry. I just had a piece of bread and drank water, and I feel great again. Oops. Yeah, oops. A bread's not gonna tide me over for the rest of the day, unfortunately. So I'm thinking we'll maybe go for another hour or so. We'll see. Depends on how I feel in a little bit. What's up, oh shit? What's oh shit?
Thank you so much, chat, for...
Yes, chat, thank you so much. Oh my god, do you want to tell the story about the stocks? I mean, not much of a story.
Okay, hold on, let me drink some water.
I can tell the story. You can go sit down. You just woke up. Duke just woke up from a nap.
Okay, hi. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. So let's give them the context.
Okay, so when I was a little baby boy,
Little baby boy
probably
straight out of the crib.
age of 0 or 1 or 2. So this is in like,
Straight out of the store.
this is like straight out of the stork's mouth. This is like right around the year 2000, or like it's in between 1998 and 2000, right?
Mm-hmm.
My dad invested an entire $1,000 into stocks.
$1,000 US.
$1,000 US into stocks.
Into specific stock? Do you want to say which one? Are we allowed to say? Is that,
I don't want to.
It's probably okay. That's fine.
Into stocks.
Into like a blue check. Like this is what do they call it? Blue check
I don't
stock?
fucking
Into one that was like never gonna go down.
And so he invested.
It's a
into
big
stocks,
company,
right? And I was like, oh hell yeah. And I finally got access to it because it's one of those stocks that like your parent can set up like in your name, and once
you can have it
once you're like 18 or 21 or
Right.
whatever, you can get it. And
get my
I'm
screw
very
set up
much
while you're doing
I'm
this.
very much older than that. So I checked it. I reached out. I phoned. I checked today. And I was like, okay, like this is finally maybe like, Sophie and I don't have any savings. Hopefully this will finally get us like somewhere a little bit like more cozy or anything.
Yeah, we put it into a calculator from when he put it in.
Yeah, we put it into a calculator. It's gonna be like $1,000 to.
It'll be like $3,000, $4,000.
$3,000, and that's like huge because we're in Canada, and every $1
is like $1.30
US is like 5,000 Canadian dollars. I'm kidding, but like, so we go to the thing. I call the people. I put on my best girl voice because the last thing I want to do is explain to a bunch of people that like, yeah, no, I'm transgender, and yeah, I go by he, him, and like, no, I'm not gonna.
We don't need to deal with that shit today. Let's move along.
So we're doing that. They put us on hold, and this deep fucking voice talks to us about how, yeah, stocks are going up. The economy's looking...
It's like an advertisement.
The economy's looking great,
so
guys.
The whole
Invest
music,
in crypto right now.
The whole music, quote unquote, was it was tuned into like a stocks radio station.
Yeah. It was like... It's some sort of stocks thing, so they get you to like invest in shit, right? And it's like the most disconnected thing. They're like, yeah, like everything's doing great, guys. Everything's doing great. Meanwhile, I check the news
funny.
and it's not going great, guys.
It's not going very great.
It's not going great. The economy's fucking fake.
That's so funny also. It was really funny to just like look at anyways. Continue, sorry.
So we continue on. I tell them that I'm in Canada now, and they go, okay, this is gonna take you months to get.
Did they say that?
Yeah,
I don't remember. I was
You're
tired.
gonna have to like send out mail, and we're gonna have to do a bunch of paperwork and shit because it's an American.
It's a whole bunch of
thing.
fuck shit.
It's a whole bunch of fuck shit, right? And then I go, okay, great.
It's
By the
fine.
way-
It'll be worth it. It'll be helpful for us.
This is gonna be huge. This is gonna be helpful for us. And I go, oh yeah, how much do I have in the account? Because I've never heard how much is in the account. It's still $1,000.
It's excuse me, it's $1,100.
Oh, excuse me.
Which, when adjusted for inflation, I think, and I'm no math expert, I'm pretty sure that's less value, like less monetary value. It did not budge over the course of over 2 decades.
God, what am I? I'm 27 years old.
I'm
27 fucking years old.
we were thinking like, okay, it's like $3,000-$4,000. We can get that, use that to fix the car.
We're gonna fix the car.
That'll help us, like, you know,
We're
we can do
we're
so
gonna
much
wait.
with that.
We're gonna
It'll
wait
open us up.
until like Sophie gets disability, and then we can finally get like our feet back under us, and everything's been like so
And it's like,
stressful.
no, it's like
and
1 month rent.
We're finally gonna get like a breath of fresh air. 1 month rent.
1 month rent.
1 month rent.
You
Actually,
asked for me.
yeah, 1 month rent.
Not even a month rent.
Yeah. No,
Wait, okay, it is when you convert it,
when
actually.
you convert it. 1 month rent, and we're gonna have to wait, and we're gonna have to wait.
Has the dollar value halved since 2000 or something? I don't want to talk about it, man.
It's guys.
I don't want to think about it.
Guys, the economy's in shambles, but the deep voice on the radio told me to invest in crypto, so
Yep.
I gotta.
You gotta.
I gotta.
Invest. No, it was really funny. And just a little bit depressing.
Guys,
We'll be fine.
You know,
It's not like our whole lives revolved around it. I'm not being facetious. Like, truly, like, we'll be okay.
we'll be fine.
I am still gonna be getting disability. Which will keep us
That
afloat.
really did take the wind out of our sails.
It did a little bit. I was a little like, damn.
Chat.
I was kind of looking forward to that.
Chat.
We needed a win, man.
Chat. You ever feel like God is playing a little bit of a joke on you,
funny.
chat?
Oh well, got a little money in a pension fund in the UK, trying to get to move to Canada. Good luck. Yeah, no, we had money put away, and then
we tried to immigrate.
and then we immigrated Duke to Canada.
And we immigrated me to Canada.
I gotta think about my career real quick here.
Anyway, $1,000 is $1,000. That's what I say when I'm about to. That's what I say when I'm about to suck dick. But like, I cut myself off and then I recontinued. Like $1,000 is $1,000. I'm gonna put in the work to get it.
Yeah, it's still like $1,000. It's not nothing.
That is a month.
It's free
of,
money.
That is a month of.
A month of rent we
I
can
am
really use.
still extraordinarily happy that we may be able to get it as long as they're able to send it to fucking Canada.
As
But
long
like,
as they are, yeah. That's the scary part.
But like, god damn it.
They didn't sound like it would be a huge problem.
It
It's probably
didn't
gonna take
sound-
some time.
We're gonna have to fill out fucking paperwork.
Yes, we are.
Guys, chat, gamers. I don't
papers.
ever want to fill out paperwork again.
It sucks.
I'm still
Free to go
like,
back in.
my hands still hurt from filling out like
Oh.
an inch thick worth of paperwork for fucking immigration. I'm tired, guys. I want an exosuit.
I want an exosuit.
I want an exosuit.
Tarico might also be. No, we knew that we did. We remember we talked about this last time.
Anyway, bye gamers.
Bye, love.
Wait, we have like $120. Do we want to order dinner?
I probably do want to order dinner. I want to finish stream
Okay.
first, probably, because if I order dinner, then I won't be able to eat it until I finish stream. Right? I'm not really ready to finish just yet. I'm having fun.
Okay, bye gamers.
If you are hungry though, there's like bread and stuff. I have 2 Doritos.
You better believe my chronic fatigue ass wants an exosuit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I talked about it on stream
You
last
did?
stream. Yeah.
Fuck.
No, honestly, nobody played with me.
Wait, what?
Nobody, well, nobody anti-played. Nobody, okay. You know what? I'm gonna talk about it again. Now that you're here, it's
Are you
better to talk
talking about my awesome mobility device idea that I got while brushing my teeth?
Oh no, I was talking about the exosuit.
Oh,
that moves
okay.
your muscles, so it keeps you. It's still exercising because it
shut the
activates
fuck
your muscles.
up. Oh, shut the fuck up.
What are you talking
No, I'm
about?
okay,
But it
I'm
activates your muscles.
No, shut up. I hate you. Okay, so I so you
Smiling
know,
like an idiot right now.
So you know that feeling that you get when you're like, hey, am I disabled? I must be faking it for attention or something, even though like you never go outside or do anything and all you do is like use a cane.
I don't know if that's entirely relatable to the entirety of the audience.
No.
but sure.
They get it. They get it.
They might.
They're like, hey, you know, like, am I faking it or whatever?
Sure.
So,
Imposter syndrome. Sure.
Today, or no, like a
pretty good group.
week ago, I was brushing my teeth with Sophie because we do our nightly
That's me.
routine, and I was like, hey, Sophie, so what I want
Sky
is,
Ranger
you know
deployed.
those like
Green to
baby machines that like babies aren't walking yet, but they
Oh
put
yeah,
them,
yes.
They put them in like a little UFO-shaped machine.
Yes.
And they sit there, and they can kind of move their little feet around, and it's like a disc around you, and you have like a
Yes.
bunch of little buttons.
Your
to
feet
press.
touch the ground, but you're still suspended.
Your feet touch the ground, but you're still suspended. I want that, but for adults.
Yes.
So that my
like a
niece-
thinner version. So we
Yeah,
talked about
so-
this together.
So here it is. So the idea is obviously like a thinner version.
So
You
it'd be
don't want, like, the
about
big,
as
bulky-
maneuverable as like a wheelchair.
It'd be about maneuverable as a wheelchair. You're still able to like push around. The Duke lost
It would
the
be a
Flintstones
Flintstones vehicle, yes.
Exactly. But like,
Transmission.
So you're standing, you're able to push yourself around, but you're also able to like kind of sit because your legs hurt really fucking bad.
You can lift up your legs.
You can lift up your legs, and you're just in like the fucking baby.
Oh my god, chefs do have that. Holy shit, that is a chef thing.
Like,
kind of.
That's like a fucking hook into the ceiling.
That's true. You're asking for like a grounded one, like a portable grounded unit.
And
And
it's just around your waist. You know, it's thin enough so that we're in like a is that a rollator? Sophie, Google.
a rollator? Let me look
Rollator.
Let me look it up.
Google.
Rollator. No.
No.
Oh, a walker.
No, that's
Damn, you come from the UK.
No,
Never heard that term in my life.
We're not talking about walkers. We're not talking about walkers.
No.
This is a hands-free device. You can stand up.
You stand. It's got
brush
like you're
your
in
teeth.
like a fabric diaper.
Yeah.
That you sit in, and it's like hoisted to the top. It's like the baby UFO.
It's the baby UFO.
You know the baby UFO.
So it's thin enough so that you can go into like a thin fucking bathroom. So
yes.
And also it's hands-free, so you're not like holding onto a cane for dear life while you brush your teeth. And you don't have to sit down.
And can I talk about my addition?
And then Sophie came over and was like, okay, here's an addition.
It's gonna have a little expandable, collapsible phone stand slash like iPad stand, and hey, a bad guy, and a cup holder.
Yeah.
Again, collapsible, extendable.
Collapsible, extendable. It folds out like you know, like a.
Thought they were what's what they were called in Canada? You're trying to be international. I've never heard that in my life. That's funny though. That you went backwards.
It was a good attempt was made. An attempt was made. Yeah, and then so I was just sitting there going, wait, I think I am disabled, guys. But yeah, that's my hot new invention. It sells for $1. It's made out of those little baby parts.
Okay.
And it's just
how much is
it's custom made to be as tall as you and like as wide as you, so you don't like have to like I don't know, bump your hips, and it's like too wide.
Okay. I fuck with it. These are new. This is new. You just made all this stuff up.
And it's like collapsible. Could you imagine if it
oh
was
my God,
fucking
yes.
collapsible, so it'd be easy to like fucking move around and drive and shit. See, chat, I'm a genius.
You are.
Anyway.
Okay, nobody was questioning that.
Anyway, goodbye everyone.
Goodbye, my love.
Do something else.
I love you.
Love you.
Thanks for hanging out with me for a bit. Yeah. Okay, we're on a mission. This is a just avoid destroying critical supplies. There's no timer, and we are here to kill everybody. And the Chosen is going to show up. I hope everybody enjoyed seeing Duke. I do love my husband. They're gonna go this way, I bet. I might be able to do some like guerrilla shit on them.
Moving to Overwatch.
Just everybody Overwatch. See where they go. Oh, I don't really want them to go that way, but I don't hate that they're going that way. Duke can invent all that with his crypto money. Yes! Man, could you imagine if, like, Duke's dad invested in crypto, like, Bitcoin in 1999 or something before it existed? That would have exploded. That would have been worth so much. Always nice to see him. That is true. It is literally always nice to see him. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing with this? Let's send myself. Oh, I really don't have a lot of distance I can cover. I'm a little worried about there being a pod here. I want to fight. I need to get fighting. I wish there was like a little nook. Granny. Hide in. If I go here and there's a pod on the right, we're fucked. Duke is a delight. I love that man. He's literally my favorite person on the planet. And I don't have to feel like I'm leaving anybody out when I say that, because he's my husband and I'm allowed. I love you! Rico. Do I want to run to Rico here? I kind of do to spread out to Rico. Or maybe even, like, up to that tree.
Solid copy.
In another turn? That might be worth it. Honami's up here. And I don't know if that's the best play. I don't know if Honami needs the height, but I'm going to stay here just for the vision for now. Team Fortress 2 can Overwatch Mario and slide into this half cover. Again, that's the idea of the if there is anybody that way. I think I'm just gonna have to pray that there's not. And I'm gonna move. You know what I'm gonna do?
Position
Start here. Start from moving here. Can I grapple up there by chance? Not what I clicked. Yes, I can. Holy shit, I can grapple. Okay. If that reveals a pod,
Take the high road.
well, then I'm fucked.
Enemy sighted.
Ooh, we're good.
Orders confirmed.
Oh shit, I'm silly. They're gonna discover, if they go that way, I'm fucked. Okay, I might have fucked myself. Potentially. Do I reveal now just to avoid the discovery? No.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
You're going that way? I hope the other pod is going with you? Holy shit, are we gonna be okay? Holy shit, how are we not discovered? That's crazy. Okay, great. Love that. All right, let's go loud. The other guy's left? That's perfect. I'm gonna save the rocket. Normally I open with a rocket because there's a bunch, but I don't really have to here. What's a sign? I can't shoot anything. That sucks. Makes me depressed. That makes me sad. Let's have... They're all stacked on... How many mutons? There's 3 guys stacked on each other. Okay. Okay. What if I bring... Okay. I'm changing my mind a little bit. I don't think they can see me because of the... Oh, shit. Wait, the way the layout is, they can't actually see me up here. I am actually safe up there by some miracle. Mario's got to stay still. And Sai's got a steady weapon. Okay. I might be able to cook people. Frog stack. Isn't that a military term? Sign, you're a little bit of a military pervert, and that's not an insult. I'm glad that... So I'm not a military pervert. We are a little bit different in that way, but I like military games. I can appreciate that. And I like that I'm not alone. Even though we're like a little different. We come from different angles in a way. Why is Roust out of... Oh, concealed. Okay, so I drew Cod Yowie once. Yep. I'm glad I'm not alone. You know how it is, you know. I play Tarkov and everybody, you know, they look at Sophie and they go, tisk, tisk, tisk. She played Tarkov. I'm gonna do things with the God Skull, man. Yep. Honestly, I'm gonna go loud. I'm not gonna do Overwatches, I don't think. I might do... No, I'm not gonna do any Overwatches. Maybe with Mario. Because they're gonna spot Mario. Yeah, let's do a Mario. It might be not the best Overwatch. I'm second guessing what I did. Whatever. Shoot this guy.
Take a look at this.
Dead. I love that we have better weapons now. Look at that crit. 15 fucking damage. Beautiful. All right. They're gonna squabble around. Did I kill a guy? Mario, did you just kill a guy? Holy... No, not quite. Pretty close, though. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Can I help you? Can I help you, sir?
Let's do this.
I'm gonna walk here and kill you.
Something over here. You want
That guy didn't
some more?
explode. Probably for the best. I think I have to go to this half cover, even though it sucks.
Finally.
I can probably use aid protocol.
I got it.
That'll be the plan. Okay, Honami, let's move you to this full cover, maybe? How do you not have an angle on Sobiba from there? That sucks. We'll come back to you. Okay, you're there. Tariko's here. Tariko could get an awesome flank
Position confirmed.
and just take a regular shot. 34% chance to crit. Yeah. Looks like I'd like do an awesome... No, yeah, just, could flamethrower. It's not often you get a chance to flamethrower somebody. And it's 4 to 8 damage. You know what? This is the better option. Want them to do things to each other. Okay. Okay, you're panicked. That's excellent. Probably wouldn't have killed if I didn't do that. So that's... I'm happy with my decisions. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Yeah, really... More ideal to go. It's just Team Fortress 2 and... Oh, beautiful hat. Full cover there. Okay, run up. I can area suppress those two. Yes, I can. Excellent. That's the move. And then Honami needs to aid protocol. Honestly, with 12 health, I think maybe Sophie tanks. And and Honami hunkers.
In position.
With that much health, I think it'll be... hello. There you are. I think that's fine. I forgot to bring a ranger on this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We handled this fine last time. But that is because we had a ranger who could do a lot of damage. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Picked up the chosen assassin's
You're gonna move and
energy
shoot.
signature.
Probably gonna shoot. Oh, you're gonna... Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Commander.
Poison. Fine by me. I don't think that works. Holy shit. I don't know how that missed. And that guy's dead. Excellent fucking turn. That went in our favor. Another pod's showing up, unfortunately. That's oh, it's a big pod. Whew, there's a lot of guys. Okay. We'll be okay.
Proven resilient in the face of overwhelming odds.
That guy's gonna die. We'll get to that. Okay, you are not poisoned somehow. I wish I could grapple out. Oh, I can grapple out. Holy shit. Yeah, grapple out.
Grappling.
I don't think that'll poison me. I don't know how you didn't get poisoned. Go to that full cover. How is that not... Oh, you have cover there? No damn way, man. Fine. I'm coming down here. I think I might whiplash you, man. This thing... That's only 4 days. Right, this is for robots. Never mind. I could chain shot you. 32... No, we're not chain shotting you. How can I teamwork? Which is a movement. It's... Ooh, that's interesting. Maybe. Tariko could kill them. I don't have any full cover to get closer. I want to get a flank on that guy, but I might blow him up. Blow up the Muton. What do you think, chat? Pretty good move. Mayhaps. Let's see. I think Honami's gonna drop down here. Oh, you know who's gonna attack the Muton is Mario.
Tired of waiting
Mario can
around.
just go right up against you. And 64. Make my day. I love you, Mario. I love you, Mario.
One dies, another is on.
All right, 90% on them. It's not even a flank shot. Fuck it. Don't even need it. Wait, why isn't it a flank shot? They have cover? That ain't. It doesn't matter. They're dead.
There you go.
Good job, Sai. Tariko, I want you to fall back a little bit. Just a little bit. Gotta be at a better angle. 49. At 6 health, I think you don't. I don't think you need to. Let's see. What's the 2-tile spread? That's a guaranteed hit. And then Sophie could maybe do some shit. If that blows up the tree, yeah, you know what? Should be a guaranteed hit. It's like a 3-tile radius. Yep, we're good. How's that tree? Oh, baby. All according to Cake. Kill that fucker. You don't even have to move.
You can't handle me.
You're gonna reload, actually. Team Fortress 2 has a free reload. Don't need to use it just yet. Honami, I want you in full cover. You've been in half cover for far too long.
Affirmative, moving out.
Let's drop you down here. And is anybody in half cover? I don't think so. I think we're all full. Beautiful.
Affirmative, covering now.
All right, that assassin's going to be a dickhead and flank me and miss because they're terrible. You're not. Oh no, it's because I am untouchable. Wait, that's so good. Okay.
By the numbers.
I just killed a guy. Holy shit. Dude, mag weapons. Ow, my chest. Hang on. I got a weird gut pain. It's not a gut pain. It's not even accurate. It's like a lung. No. It's my back. It's my back. It's the same pain I had earlier. Damn, this is going well. No, you just jinxed us. What's your problem? Okay. First thing I have to do with Sophie Arms. First off, do you have close quarters combat? That would make me sad. You have infighter. Which is dodge against within 4 tiles. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you do not seem to have it, I don't think. I want you to move. I really need to straighten out my back or it hurts right now. You have 4 health? What are they sending 4 health units in here for? Let's see, Team Fortress, can I move you in? No, not really. Oh, you know what?
Not a problem.
You're not gonna have a shot this turn necessarily, but I do like the idea of flanking you around and maybe flashbanging that guy. No, 4 health, you know, or you know what, maybe not. We'll come back to you in a sec. 30 no. That's not very good. Is there really anything? You know what? Steady your weapon. There is something else for you to do. Steady your weapon. Okay. Onami can now come up to the full cover.
Position now.
gives me a few options. And then Sophie can... I guess just run here.
Let's move
I'm
already.
gonna have a shot, so it'll be fine. Yeah. Shoot at you! I should have chain shotted there. It's fine.
Yeah. You have to do better.
4 damage is not great. You're gonna walk next to Mario? We're gonna deal with that. I know there's no cover here, but they're gonna move anyways. I'm gonna move Mario here. 95, hit him. Boom. Check if the autosaves are working at this point. Oh shit. Let me
Wounds to slow my
Oh
advance.
shit. Okay, they're next to Mario. Let me. They have not been. Wait, they have been working. I'm still gonna do a manual save here, just because you reminded me to. Okay. Mario's in a little bit of trouble. Who can you team? Oh wait, no, the teamwork was. Oh shit. Yeah, Mario's gonna get hit here, so I probably will aid Protocol Mario then. It's the best I got. Do I put a smoke grenade on Mario? Probably do. If I accept, can I do that? I don't think I can. Let's have Sophie just Overwatch.
Covered.
Rico. I don't really want to take that shot because that'll give them a free attack on Mario. And there's nothing really I can do about that. Okay, Team Fortress 2 is going to Overwatch. Rico's going to Overwatch. We're going to keep them from pushing up. Mario's going to get hit probably here. That's fine. What are you doing? Is that a grenade? You have grenades? Since when? The flashbang. That's fine.
Alright, that one hurt.
All right, that's pretty bad.
They may live on.
But you're alive. Harbor Wave.
Time grows ever shorter.
Oh, man. That's pretty bad. Owie. Okay, we're all injured. We're all a little fucked up. It happens.
You have left.
Hey, you walk up and Overwatch. You poisoned yourself because you're dumb. I love dumb guys. Oh, that sucks. Holy shit, the armor just saved you. That's terrifying. Okay, Honami, I need you to save some people here. Honami. Heal. Team Fortress 2? Holy shit, that was a scary, scary scary turn. That went poorly for me. And really everyone. Missing 2, missing 3. I think Mario. Maybe. Maybe.
Let's move already.
We'll see. We're gonna do the turn first, and then get to it. Maybe Mario heals himself. Fortify and heal. You're gonna patch yourself up. That's what we got the. That's what we got the med kits for. Psy 75 to kill that fucker. Do it. I need you to make that hit land. You.
I got nothing.
Worst. You're the worst who's ever lived. That's not true. I'm a little disappointed either way. Team Fortress 2 is also gonna heal yourself. Maybe you flashbang this fucker. I only got 4 health is the thing. Like, I can roast him. Yeah, roast him. Boom. There we go. Dealt with.
Just as they serve.
Okay.
Or regret.
I don't see us moving at any point here. We do have a 92 on our assassin friend here. What about this fucker up there? 6 health, Rocketeer. I'd like them to be gone. I think Sophie can do that.
Here I come.
One up here. Gun them in the back. They're not dead, unfortunately.
Registered.
3 damage. Oh, come on. Should have chain shot it again. All right, finish them off.
Who's keeping
You're not in great cover, but I think you'll be fine. Okay. Do I heal again? Missing 2 health, missing 3 health. I think Team Fortress 2 is gonna heal. No, Team Fortress 2. No, you should have healed yourself. You're. I should have healed you. That's fine. You have a mag rifle. Take the shot on the assassin. Because then Mario, they're gonna move to Mario, and that fucks Mario up. They're definitely going to Mario on this next turn. Maybe actually they might go for. I don't even have aid protocol. Smoke grenade? not great. It's not bad.
Smoke out!
Just keep Mario alive, ideally. Mario's 8 health. I think Mario will be fine. Okay. Honami's okay. 5 damage. Pretty bad. Who are you shooting? Don't kill her. Shit. Bleeding out. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. We have lots of medkits. We have lots of medkits. She'll be fine. It sucks, but we'll be
You
fine.
are outmatched, and your time is running short, Commander.
I need to reload, unfortunately.
Back in.
That sucks. 49. Gas grenade this Rocketeer. I probably will gas grenade that Rocketeer. Mario can shoot you from the back. 17 health. Let's think about that. 75% chance to hit. Oh, decide an angle. Holy shit. 61 worth. So I can save the day right now. Sai, come on.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Not today. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. 17 health. Okay. Chain shot. Okay. Okay. That has you moving up. Good. Get away from my units. I think we're good. Because Mario can now finish. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. Well, we're doing okay.
It would have been unthinkable.
We didn't lose another unit this time. Okay. Now let's keep this fucking guy's ass.
Once again.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down
I
that
think you're
chosen commander.
probably right,
I
Central.
doubt it'll be
You
long
have
before
8
we see
health?
that thing again, though.
I can kill you. Let's... It's a little sketchy. Because I'm going to move them out of cover, but... I'm going to move you here. Take the shot, see what happens. 78. That sucks. Okay, I'm glad I didn't move you out into the open because this guy wouldn't have died. Damn, that really sucks. Free reload, and I have demolition. I should have done that. I don't even know if it would have worked on that tile. You're a sergeant, so you're not... I thought you were the Rocketeer. So we're good. You're gonna get suppressed. Okay. 7 damage. Love that. Love that. Okay, that sucks. Don't love that, but that's fine. She can take it. She's got health forever. Yeah, alright. Go... Get your revenge. Slice this guy into pieces.
How many is that now? Rock and roll.
Excellent. Everybody reload!
On Overwatch.
Let's rock.
Sai can move up.
Affirmative.
And Tariko's got a med kit. You're gonna go heal.
On Overwatch.
You're gonna go stabilize our medic. You're gonna okay. You're okay. Don't freak out. Oh, that's medkit. Heal yourself, right? All right. Stabilize.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
You're good. A little scary, but we're good. Reload.
Let's
If you
do
move up
this.
here, and you're just gonna basically be looking for another pod. Fortress 2 is going to heal up and then catch up with you.
Fine.
Mario's great. Assaults are so good.
Sure thing.
Okay. Yeah, Mario, why don't you join, but like don't have line of sight. Sai needs to reload, so we'll move you a little bit and do that.
I'm ready.
This is actually a pretty good sight line. I might just have Sai stay there. We'll see. I'll probably move Sai up top, actually.
Let's
Okay,
move
moving up
already.
more. We need one more pot of guys, I think. Let's assume it's gonna be all mutons. Let's just be ready for anything.
Overwatch.
Send you
No need to ask twice.
up. Send Mario.
Here I
That
come.
half cover shouldn't be an issue.
Overwatch.
And Sai can go
Got
up
it.
here. And Toriko can go
No
here.
need to ask twice.
Still have a rocket for Toriko and a flamethrower charge. Okay.
Tired of waiting around.
What's up, guys? Anybody in here? Where is everybody? Where's my baddies?
On my way.
Force 2 goes up this way. Mario goes here.
Scanning.
I guess go here for now. I don't really know where you're gonna need to pop out, but we'll see when we see.
Good to go.
You go here. You just steady that weapon of yours, Sai. Okay. Ow, my eye's itchy.
Here I
So
come.
if you move up some more. Bro, where's my foes?
On Overwatch.
Where are my foes?
Heading out.
I'm waiting.
Tired of waiting around.
I guess Sai can move into this
Rolling out.
tower or something. I really don't have anywhere to put you.
Got it. Moving.
These two can
Overwatch.
watch up there. And can Mario as well. Still nothing. Not even a peep. What if Mario peels off to the side here? Anything this way? Still nothing. Okay. Sai, we'll put
What's
you
over there?
in the tower. The tower. Need for just 2.
Sure thing.
Roll up onto here.
Come get.
The ops are as absent, it's true.
Will do.
Going up. Sophie.
Let's do this.
Upstairs. We gotta see them sooner or later, right? Oh my god. Still
I'm on
nothing.
it. What's making that?
There they are. Oh my god, finally. Okay, they're back there. Excellent. Love that angle. We're in a pretty good position for this. Let's move. Let's see, I want somebody else to discover them. Mario,
Let's do
put
this.
you here. Put Sai. Okay, let's see. I need Sai to go up that ladder at some point. So let's put Sophie in here. It'll be a little noisy. That's okay.
Waiting around. Come get some.
Put Sai on the... That might spot them, and I kind of don't want to spot them. So we're actually going to have Sai just go here. Rico.
Location
Here.
confirmed.
And Team Fortress 2, hang back just a little bit. For that gunner suppression. And then Mario.
Got it up and moved
Looking
over
pretty
there.
good. I think they're just past the building here. I think they're, like, at that stump, effectively. Okay. I go up. That's true, Sai. All right, send you up.
I'm going.
Still nobody. Interesting.
Copy that.
Tariko's gonna sprint up. Still nothing. Okay. Team Fortress 2 can
I'm
catch
all over it.
anything? Noise to get a way to get enemies to blunder into an Overwatch trap if you set it for it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that could totally happen.
Let's move already.
There they are.
Spotted.
Oh, Chrysalids and Mario's down on the ground. That's not great. None of our Overwatches are gonna proc. Great, love that. Okay. Can't kill that Can I kill that Chrysalid in one shot? Technically, but I'd have to really high roll. Which is not entirely likely. What if I stunned it? Yeah, I can stun it. 96%. That I would like to do. Because that Chrysalid is pretty scary. Up close like that. Who else do we have? Sophie. I don't think can get any flanks in, unfortunately. I can't get a whiplash in theory. Even on this turn, though. Yeah. You know what? I might chuck a gas grenade out there, actually. That might be worth doing. Unfortunately, I can't reach. And I don't really want to go into half cover. Oh, up here wouldn't be terrible.
Let's move already.
That's full cover and height advantage. What kind of chain shots can I get from up here? 67 on the Chrysalid. It's not the end of the world. I still can't hit that guy with the gas grenade. So, what about a whiplash? No way, I can hit the robot from here? Oh, no, I can't. I can hit everybody but the robot. I see. Okay. That's pretty good range, either way. Probably should... Yeah, we're going to flashbang the, this guy, because this is our last move, and I don't want them to instantly fuck Tariko, so... Little scared about this. We're all a little banged up, and they are really moving on us. Good. Good start. I'm sorry, did I see 2 disoriented marks? Is there 2 guys here? Well, we've at least got the Lancer, who can't do anything. We've got this Trooper, who's going to take a pot shot at Mario and miss. Okay, the robot could fuck things up. I hope they just suppress. Please do suppression. That's your whole job. Your job is to suppress me. I love you. Okay, you dumb fuck. I'm going to whiplash you now. Actually, what I'm gonna do?
Here
I'm gonna hop into this half cover. Then I'm gonna shoot you. No, you're not technically flanked. That won't give me flanked. That won't give me a free turn. Fuck. How much chain shot? I could chain shot. I could two-shot kill you. Both very tempting. Both very tempting. What about Psy? Psy could kill that Chrysalid. Or the Sun Lancer is more important to me. I saw gigantic Chrysalid in Long War 1 a week or so ago. Scariest thing you've seen in a video game in a long time. That's awesome. Tariko might want to chuck off. Yes. The world's greatest rocket. Please hit all three of them. There is a bit of spread there. It might not hit all three. It did not hit the Chrysalid, but it hit everybody else. Happy with that. Okay. That means Mario can do many different things. I can blast that mech for 85, and it's probably gonna kill. It did not kill. That's pretty sucks. Kind of relied on that. Okay. I think with the decisions I've made, I have to shoot the Chrysalid. We're gonna chain shot it because I really need it dead. Please hit twice. Okay, that's one hit. One more time, please. That really sucks. Basically, everything is bad right now, actually. I can kill the robot. I think that's about it. I don't think I can kill the Chrysalid, which is particularly bad.
On my way.
If I can get a flashbang that far, I will be doing it. I definitely can't. That's a sucks. I really wish I could kill that Chrysalid right now.
Hey, we've got loot here. What did you expect?
Unless it's still... No, it's not stunned. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Mario. He's alive. 7 fucking damage with poison. Jesus. And there's no way to heal him. And he's dead. Hey, holy shit. Okay, he's not dead. He's probably gonna get knocked out from the poison, but he's not dead. If you kill Mario... Thank you. That's fine. Okay. Mario's not dead. I have to finish the round on this turn, though. Oh, Christ. Okay. Mario, you're gonna shoot the Rocketeer, not the Chrysalid. Even though you have less chance to hit, because I need you to deal the full damage. I need the 8 damage. Okay, done.
You can't handle me.
And then Psy, 74 to kill that guy. Please make my day. We're good. I think we win.
Happy now?
I think we win, because Sophie can drop down and kill the Chrysalid. Holy close. Holy close. We're good. Chrysalid down.
Status confirmed.
Oh, that was Clary. That was Clary. That was scary.
Status confirmed.
But we made it. Scary mission, but no casualties. We got close, but no casualties. Excellent mission, everybody. Everybody pile up. Let's do a wedge formation. Randomize. Everybody up. Let's... I love it. I love it. Looking great, team. Looking badass. Take that photo. Well, gamers, thank you so much for the support today. I think we're gonna call it there. I don't know why I started out with the thank you so much. But I think we're gonna call it there. I'm getting hungry. I'm tired. And it's been it's been 40 minutes since I said it would be another hour. So that's pretty close. And I'm still getting those like weird pain spikes. So I'm gonna go lie down.
Only together can we build.
I'm gonna remember to save this time. And like I said, I will likely be streaming Exfil Zone on Friday, which is very exciting. Yes, I'll manual save. Don't worry. Let's do some level ups first.
Are vulnerable. We can take them down.
Okay, extra conditioning is... Run and gun cooldown is reduced by a turn. That's so good. Formidable is also really good, and so is aggression. Oh, shit. That's so tough. I think I have to do extra conditioning. That's such a good ability. All right, looking good, everyone. Ooh, look at all those autopsies. A lot of those are just corpses, but that's exciting. Well, that went pretty well. I'm going to remember next stream. I'm gonna remember to stick everybody in the side chamber. But that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the support, as always. Double check I saved. I did. Save 92. Love it. Quit the desktop. Yeah, like I said, Friday will be Exfil Zone, which is a little surprise to me. A very pleasant surprise. We'll be potentially. I can't say it is guaranteed because you know, things might change, but they're talking it through now. But I may be showing off some of the new Exfil Zone mechanics. Again, don't know what they are. I don't know if it's gunsmithing or if it's what, but I might be showing that off on Friday, which would be very exciting. If that's the case, well, I cannot wait to share that all with you. Other than that, I think Gibson and I are probably doing System Shock on Thursday, which means... Am I doing anything tomorrow? Hang on, let me check. I think that means tomorrow, either tomorrow or Wednesday, I'm going to be starting Half-Life 2 with 1 HP. That'll be fun. So, holy moly, we got a week ahead of us. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's go drop a raid on somebody. What's our raid phrase? It's hard on these XCOM streams, and I think I say this every time. But it's hard to think of a raid phrase. Let's raid... You know what? Let's raid Melody. I didn't mean to click on that. I haven't raided Melody in a very long time. Let's raid Melody. And our raid phrase is going to be, I want an exosuit. Yes, that's it. I want an exosuit. With 3 exclamation points. Everybody copy and paste that. Have a good rest of your day. Hang out with June. Please don't call the cops. It's not good. They're, it's not very good for anything.